Right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well and everyone's having a good weekend and stuff. Let me just put my phone over there. Yeah. So today we're going to be doing a little bit of U-boat. So we did play this the other day and we did actually do really, really well. And yeah, I thought I'll kind of get this in before I have a long stint at work. So I've got about 10 days on the trot where I'm going to be working. So I tend to try and do these on days off, or if I have kind of a time when I'm working on from one day a morning shift and then the next day I'm on an afternoon shift. So it means I've got like a little bit of time to where I can, if the stream goes over, the stream goes over. So yeah, so today is my last day. In fact, actually, for about 3 weeks now, I've got well, yeah, about 3 weeks now. I've only got 2 days off, so I'm going to be working a lot. But it is what it is. We, gotta work, gotta pay the bills. But yeah, so for today we're going to do a little bit of this. The schedule for next week, I have kind of penciled it all in. So tomorrow we'll have the day off. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be doing a Plague Tale Requiem, parts 4, 5, and 6. I believe 6 will be the finale. The game does have about 17 chapters, and we done chapters 7 and 8 yesterday, so it means we've got like 3 chapters per stream now. So we'll just go from there. But yeah, I've been really enjoying that. Been really, really enjoying it. For those who didn't watch the last U-boat stream, we did actually do rather well, which I will boot into the game now. We did do rather well in basically over the last couple of streams. We've been fighting in the Mediterranean. So the Mediterranean campaign that we've got going on, you have like a few objectives you have to do. One of them is like tasks, and one of them is tonnage. We managed to complete the tonnage war in the Mediterranean, which is perfect, and we managed to complete all of the objectives in the Mediterranean now. So that means we can kind of leave this area and we don't have to go back to it, I don't think. I have also been looking at some other streamers as well playing this. A few that have jumped into chat, and kind of been watching them on how they do it. There's this one particular who's doing 100% realism, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like I genuinely have no idea what's going on. So yeah, maybe in the future when we get a little bit more adept at the a game and stuff, we'll kind of venture into it. But at the moment, I'm definitely not at that skill level. I struggle hitting a singular boat going in a straight line at 1.5 kilometers away with a normal torpedo. Like, I'm absolutely diabolical. So yeah, what we did last time. So the fuel is close to depletion. We have docked up. So we didn't stock up on the last stream because of we know we're going to be coming out of the Mediterranean. So first off, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look at the orders and see what has been done here. So as you will see, we've got no yellow objectives, which means there's no active missions. The active missions actually come from these here. So I'm going to be coming out of here and going back to the Port of La Rochelle. So that means traveling through the Strait of Gibraltar and taking it very, very slowly. We do have a couple of level ups as well for Milo and Freddie Lewis here. So if they do venture into chat anytime soon, then we will be getting them on their way with their new skill points. But before that, though, we are just going to do a quick a quick restock of everything that we've got going on, just so we can get everything sorted. So torpedoes, we're going to get all the good torpedoes that we can here. Is that a good one? A tier 1 piston 3. That's a T3 piston 2. That's a T1 piston 3. I mean, to be honest, the FAT program on them isn't really that much of a big deal. Now, ideally, we want to be going for the pistol 3s, so I'm going to be going for those. The pistol 3 is a, so I believe the if it's a tier, if it's a tier 1, that's a standard. Tier 2 is better. Yeah, tier 2 is better. So it determines, I think the tier is the, like, the torpedo itself. I think like that's like its speed or whatever, but then I think the pistol is the, obviously the pistol is the thing at the front, which is the basically the thing that strikes the boat if it's an impact torpedo, which is causes the explosion. I want to venture into got one of those. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy these ones here. We're not really short on change here, let's be fair. We got 616,000. So we're not really going to be looking into like trying to preserve money here, because we do have a fair amount. Items, we've got everything that we need here. We're just going to go for the coffee. This here, we probably could get another air breather here, but at the moment I think we should be okay. We're okay with these parts. They can go there. Food is a thing. Let's get the 34 there to get the full stack of 100, and then we're going to go for the bacon. And then the ammunition, we're going to have a full load of these, a full load of those. The deck gun is got these here, so we can have 22 and 8. I think it's probably in our best to get some AA rounds here. We have started to experience a few more airplanes that are coming over. So as you're kind of coming more into the war here, that's where they're starting to use, I believe the Royal Air Force is, is starting to become more into effect, from what I believe. So yeah, we are going to try and keep ourselves stocked up on AA rounds there. We do use them on boats because they actually do prove to be quite effective in causing, well, it's not majorly, but like they do cause fires and stuff. So oh, hello, thank you very much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, much appreciated. So yeah, we are going to venture into the we are going to just stock up on everything that we got. Have we got any sailors on board? And we do have a spec point. We do have a spec point available. So we are going to have a little look at that before we go over. Our discipline's fine. Our fatigue is absolutely fine here. So we're going to go specialization. We've got 1 point to use. We did lose one person in discipline, and I think it's because he fell overboard. That's fine. We'll end up getting another person. So these are already ready. I think Walter, you could probably be in our best interest to get that. We do only have 17 members of staff on board as well. So recruitment, let's get some people on board here. Crew. These are ready. We did just get Walter. Was it Walter? It wasn't you. It was you who was already boarded. That's great stuff. You've already got you've got all tuberculosis and stuff. Jacob, Marks, Joseph, and you know what? I'm just gonna go board, and board. Just why not? Why not? So, but yeah, if there is anyone in chat, I do mention this a few times in the streams. If there's anyone in chat that does want to be part of the U-boat, you are more than welcome to take hold of a character. So what I mean is, if I come to the crew, usually we'll go for the officers. They're the ones that tend to have a little bit more involvement within the U-boat. So it'll be we've got all these officers here. We've got Rudolph, we've got Klaus, we've got Walter, Klaus again, and Gustav. All of these have got the ability to come on the U-boat with us. So we are trying to level up Freddie, Lewis, and Milo here. We do have Invalidus and Wolfpack, who've been sitting in HQ for a little while now. We've got 4 reputation points with a very close to our 5th there. So we are going to get hopefully some more people in if anyone is interested, of course. So we're going to be off duty for 7 days, just so hopefully we can get to we are going to be coming around about Christmas time, actually. So hopefully what we're going to try and do is Christmas Eve. We are going to try and get the boys back. We won't be able to get the boys back by Christmas. It's going to be very sad for them. They're going to be missing their families around Christmas time. It is what it is. We did have to make sure that we were fully stocked up on the boat, as we are going to be going through the Strait of Gibraltar here. So I think we're all okay now. I think we're good to go. So we're going to go to we're going to talk to your boy, and we're going to say a few favors. We don't need to free roam. An additional mission choice. Now that would be quite interesting, but I think what I am trying to have a look at all the achievements on Steam. Now I've got about, I think there's 51 achievements, and I've got 25 of them. Now most of them are actually quite rare. We are going to actually venture off here. We can't leave port. I think take an assignment. Should I just go? I think I'm going to have to put in a point into the free roam. Yeah, we're going to just buy that, just because it's going to allow us just to kind of go back to La Rochelle now. So we are good now. We are going to end up just coming out of this port. Yeah, it is coming on to midnight of Christmas Eve on 1940. So we've gone well over the year of the war now. Things are going to start getting a little bit more interesting. What we are going to look at as well is in our headquarters, there is stuff that we can kind of look into in terms of our we might want to buy that, because there is an achievement to getting all ports done. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, but I will do that at some point. There's going to be some air reconnaissance, which we've done all the air reconnaissance within the Mediterranean. I don't think there's any reconnaissance over in Canada as of yet, but there will be some relatively soon, I think. So we're going to have a look at some of these here. So we don't have enough points for this, and we don't have enough points for these. Yeah, so we don't have enough point for any of that. We do have enough for this, but I'm a little bit conscious about that. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to do an air reconnaissance over at the port of Cardiff here. Now we're going to pick Zebin. Zebin should complete this by the time we get back to port. We are actually looking at that wall a little bit too closely there, so I don't like that. And hopefully should be able to get around. Yeah, we should be able to get around there. Okay, cool stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend, and yeah, you've had a nice, nice week. It's not been a too bad week for me actually. I've actually had a fair amount of time off um, over the last 4 or 5 days. So I had Wednesday, Thursday off. Then I was in work Friday for just my normal shift, and then I actually got collared to do overtime yesterday morning, which I ended up having to. Basically, I was busy during the day, but I was able to. I was like, do I get up early morning and go to work and start work at 6 and finish at 10, or do I just okay, yeah, there we go. Or do I just stay in bed? And I thought there's no real reason. I'm a little bit close to that beach. It's fine. Yeah, there's no real reason to kind of stay in bed, is there? So I'm just gonna nearly took you out. I don't even know if that would cause a diplomatic incident for just accidentally taking out a fishing boat there. Imagine it might do at some point. Right, where are we? There we are. But yeah, it's I thought, you know what, I'll get out of bed. I'll get paid for basically 6 hours work just to get out of bed. I thought it was a good deal, so I ended up going into work yesterday morning. I've got the full day today where I am streaming earlier than usual. I would usually be streaming around about 1 o'clock in the 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And because the U-boat streams tend to go on for a little bit longer, I was like, you know what, I've got some stuff to do today. I'm gonna end up, I'm gonna end up streaming around about 11 o'clock, just so I can have time to go and do the things I need to do a little bit later on today. Now I'm just thinking, in the interest of just getting some money up, do we want to make sure we got some people with our staff here as well? Milo, you don't need anyone with you. Just have a rotation with Freddie Lewis and Wolfpack here. I could just pop over to the Port of Marseille, which I'm actually going to go and do. I'm going to pop over to the Port of Marseille. It is a... Oh, actually... This isn't one of our ports. I was going to go over there just for the interest of... Oh, wait, is it? No, it's not. The Port of Marseille, located on the Mediterranean Sea, plays an important role in the transportation of goods, both civilian and military, which is crucial for supporting the war effort. In addition, one of the largest ports in France, it is important for the local economy and influences trade and communications in the Mediterranean. I'm going to have a little venture. Might as well. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I genuinely don't know. Now, if it's a port I can go into, then great, because I found this out the other week. If you go into some ports, there's actually emblems you can get for just visiting ports, which is I don't know if it's a new thing or whatever, or if it's always been there. I've never known it, but it's pretty cool. Right. Shit is loading in. Right. Now, I'm going to save, because knowing me, I'll end up fucking it up somehow. Timmy D, I need you out of bed, mate. I need you to be looking what is in front of us. We got a floating car there, which is some new tech. Ooh, okay, stop the boat. Timmy D, let's have a little look to see what's going on over here. Is there no, so we got that there. I don't believe there's even any vessels here. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any vessels in the Port of Marseille. Now, whether or not these are... Whether or not this is a friendly place to go, I don't know. Let's see. Right, where are we going? Do we go through here? Okay. Yeah, I generally don't know. I don't know if this is friendly or not. Where are we going to put... Okay, dock up into that. Okay. Oh, now let's slow this down a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay. So it is friendly. Well, friendly. It's not hostile. That's the main thing. Okay, there's a painter there. So that's what we was looking for. Hire a artist to create an original emblem of your U-boat. So it costs 1,000. And what do we get? We get an anchor. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Let's have a look in the warehouse. Let's see what you've got going on. Don't need to refuel. We could get the next torpedoes here, which we're actually going to do. So we might as well stay here for... Spend Christmas Day in France. That's absolutely fine. Recruitment. What have you got going on for your recruitment? Yeah, you got those. Have you got any... have we got any orders here? That's just recruitment. There's no leading officer here, so I think we're good to go. I think we're just good to go back to the port of La Rochelle. It's kind of interesting to go and have a look at anyway. It's not a bad looking port actually. There we go. And now we've had a little bit of a detour, but we've got a new emblem, which is pretty nice. We are going to come a little bit far down here. Now, I think being a little bit close to this coast here, it gets a little bit sticky around this area. So we are going to, we're just going to try and take it nice and smoothly throughout the, Strait of Gibraltar. Right, let's speed this up a little bit. Might come across some merchant vessels around here, but I don't think... Milaros, you're in bed there, mate. You can do some navigation while you're here, just to help out with the... Okay, you don't need the navigation, apparently. Yeah, we have arrived at our position. It is currently the 28th of December, and so by the time we get to around about here, it could be venturing around about the night time, which is actually perfect for us. It's literally what we want. We don't want to be going across the Strait of Gibraltar whilst it's light. We will, because you do have the RAF at Gibraltar here, which is going to have a lot of air patrols. We do have to be careful around about now, actually, but yeah, so now it's going to be super dark. We can turn off our searchlight because there's literally no need for that to be up. And then we are going to, again, once we get around about 100 kilometers to it, we are going to take our time. There we go, 99 kilometers. It is currently nearly, well, okay, so we are coming actually to a bit of a rough time. So it's actually not perfect. It's actually probably one of the worst case scenarios. So, right. What we're going to do, we are going to go to a periscope depth here. And we're going to lift our snorkel. And we're just going to take it nice and smooth. So yeah, I am still suffering with the like arse end of a cold here. Now there is something we can do on this. Hold on, let's just jump onto the periscope here and let's see if we can spot anything on the horizon. Now, I very much doubt we will. Yeah, I very much doubt we will, but yeah, we're good. So yeah, I've been suffering with a cold the last like week and a half. So like I've been like really sniffly and all that sort of stuff. Kind of one of the joys of working outside all the time. So now like I've just got like a full stack of like Olbasoil and Vapor Rub and cold and flu tablets and this and that and that. You know, I've got it all. So I'm just like basically I smell like a chemist at the moment. Right then. Nothing on. Oh, we've got 2 to 3 units moving at medium speed. How fast are we going? We're going 10 knots. More propellers heard in the distance. Right. It's around here, that's the issue. More propellers heard. 3 to 8 units, slow speed. That is most likely warships. Right, they're stationary now. Yep, more units coming from the port of Gibraltar here. Right, there we go. We got some smoke in the distance. Let's see if we can get a visual of what those are. Nothing for the moment. A little bit too far out. Let's venture over here. What we're going to do is we are actually going to switch to the diesel, no, the electric engines here. So what that should do is now we've still got the snorkel going on, but they shouldn't see ship bearing 340 degrees. What is it? What did it say? It did say for a brief second. It's a Corvette, it says down here. We couldn't get that visual, but the game did give us that information, which is fine. Right. Okay. There's going to be that might be a patrol or a Corvette, a convoy. What I think I'm going to do is now we are here. for the interest of trying to remain unseen, we are going to go. We're going blue light running. And we're going to go to a depth of 150 meters. I'm going to drop the snorkel as well. No need for that to be there. And we're just going to take this at a head 2/3 and just take this really, really slow. So yeah, as I was saying at the start of the stream, I do have a kind of a rough idea of what's going on over the next week. So with the schedule, because I've got like a real rough couple of weeks ahead in terms of work, I will still be streaming. I'll still have a lot going on. So tomorrow I'm gonna have the day off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be doing parts 4, 5, and 6 of A Plague's Tale Requiem, which then we can speed up a little bit. A Plague Tale Requiem, which then should be finished on Thursday. Friday, I'm going to end up having the day off. Saturday, if I can remember correctly, if I remember correctly, take that out now because I look like an idiot. Saturday I got U-Boat again. And then Sunday, Monday, we're gonna have the 2 days off there just so I've got like a weird shift then. And then the Tuesday is actually the start of our spooky season. So spooky season, we are going to be doing a fair few horror games during the month. Now, it doesn't mean nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. More propeller noises. It doesn't mean that U-Boat streams won't be happening. I will still try and do at least one a week. I am quite invested in doing, especially on this playthrough. I think this is close to the furthest I've got on a single playthrough before. Due to the nature of what I used to do, especially on stream, was if we die, that's the end of the playthrough. Now, me being me, the streams didn't. Like the first one, especially, that did last quite long. I think we did end up going through the whole. I think we got like nearly through the happy time before we ended up losing the boat, which was a bit sad. What's going on here? Electric. I prefer over diesel. Yes. It was a bit sad because we did lose a few good sailors there, but no doubt this is the best playthrough we've had so far. In just terms of the productivity of it, and just the general feel of it, like we've been able to get everything that we've needed to get to a certain degree. So there's a freighter at 60 degrees, so this is actually a patrol coming through. There's a ship bearing there. We are close. We do have to be a little bit mindful of our air here. We're only at 87, but that is fine. But once we start getting to around about the 40% mark, it's going to be a little bit rough. So yeah, we've actually been doing pretty well this playthrough. I did have a little test last night with Outlast. Now I've tried playing Outlast about 4 or 5 times. I don't make it half hour through the game because I am just an absolute wimp. It is what it is. They're coming behind us. They're coming in front. No, they're not. They're going behind us. Okay. Yeah, I don't make it half hour through that game, so I ended up getting I was playing it a little bit last night just to test it out, like, you know, with the stream and stuff, and I think I was playing it about 1:30. Now, what I'm going to be doing is with my webcam, naturally, I've got a ring light as well. Now, when I'm playing this at night, which I'm going to be doing, I'm going to try and do as much as I can over the space of October. I'm going to be doing some games, or a lot of games, a little bit later on because it's spooky season. I will end up trying to get myself a little bit immersed in the game, which will mean I will still have my ring light on, like for the webcam. I will end up having like a bag or something like that, like over half of it, because I think even during a horror game, because I want it to be as, not in a way, as dark as possible, to be as immersive as possible, where I still want you people to be able to see exactly what my reaction is to what I'm doing. I'm gonna put like a bag over half of it, so it's only showing like 50% of the light on the ring light. I can turn it down to the lowest setting, but it still shows too much light. So if I went to go, that's down, that's the lowest it will go. Now, bearing in mind, that doesn't seem too bad, but at night time, where it's pitch black and like the curtains are drawn and everything, it will end up being still a little bit too light from what I think. So yeah, I'm gonna end up doing that. I've also got my watch, which my watch has got the heart rate monitor on it, which I'm going to be putting on screen for everyone, so you can actually see in real time me losing my shit. But also I've been having it out now. What I've noticed, and I don't know if this is just me, like people give a shout if they have this as well. This is like a silicone strap on this watch, and it's just a Garmin Forerunner 255. It's not like a proper smartwatch or whatever. It was just for that. It was supposed to be hardy for when I'm at work and whilst I'm on streams and stuff like that. I didn't want exactly to do or to have a smartwatch. I kind of find them a little, not, if anyone's got a smartwatch like an Apple Watch or whatever, I hope you like it. For me, I find them a little bit pompous. What I mean is, there's a few times when I'm at work where someone's paying for something, and I can understand this, where people, I take my card out and I pay by card, which seems like a real ancient thing to do, like a real old man thing to do, but to me it's just like, just pay by card. A lot of people now would have their phone out and they'll pay by their phone, which again, that I kind of think, you know, that's fine, because most of the time people's phones are out anyway. But it's when people go, I'm like, are you a Power Ranger or something like that? Like, you know, it just feels a little bit off to me. Now, if you do that, no offense, but it just seems a little bit. We are gonna change course a little bit just to kind of get us out. We don't want to be hugging over here, I don't think. If we do end up getting into a bit of a kerfuffle, we don't want to be in an area where it's going to be, we're limiting ourselves to what is around us. So yeah, I just find it a little bit pompous as such. So I just got a smartwatch again just for it to be a little, because I work outside. I'll be having something that's a little bit more heavy duty, like in the rain and stuff. But also with the heart rate monitor, I wanted it for stream, especially for the spooky season. So and I was talking to one of the mods in our channel here, Ellie Bells, and last night, and I said to her, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not looking forward to spooky season, because I think it's gonna generate so much like anxiety and stuff within myself just playing it. It's just gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough time. These are. They are doing passive sonar. They don't know we're here. And that's why we have to try and keep things a little bit quieter. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if anyone else gets this, but I'm not sure if you can see, but here, particularly on my wrist, it's almost like, because it's a silicone strap and it doesn't allow your skin to breathe, I get like a line of where it's kind of rubbed or gives me a little bit of like a rash. So I don't know if that's like, it's obviously a reaction in some sense, but I don't know if it's going to be a reaction in terms of it being, we should be okay. They are in our blind spot though. Yeah, I don't know if it's a reaction or like an allergic reaction, or if it's just down to the fact that my skin's not able to breathe. So it might be a shout where I just swap wrists every now and again, just to give it some time to breathe, because it's happened before a few years ago when I had another watch which had a silicone strap. Should be okay now, as long as we just take this in the same course that we're going. We want to be in an area where we're not actually, like that's 3 to 5. That says closing in on bearing. That's stationary. Now, as long as we kind of keep away from, like, we are going to go this direction in the hope that we actually can give ourselves some breathing room, so we can actually surface the boat. We are 51% on air quality. Range 5 to 10 kilometers. Closing in. They are closing in. Now we have to be a little bit mindful here of the depth that we're currently running. I think now is a good time to bring the boat to a periscope depth. And then we are going to, then we're going to get some. We're not going to send this. We could do. There's probably so much air traffic going on in this area, but I know in the future, I know they can probably triangulate your position due to radio, like radio waves and stuff. So, right, we are hitting. We are 130 meters. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to spooky season. As I was saying to Ellie Bells last night, it is going to give me so much anxiety. doing it. Now, there's a few games where I'm like, I genuinely want to play it, genuinely want to get through them. But there's going to be... What? Oh, okay, we are at 8 meter depth here. A lot of traffic behind us. Let's bring this snorkel up. We're going to send this. Don't you dare. Right, the snorkel is up, or it's being raised. Air quality is coming back in. It should replenish relatively quickly. We are just going to keep the time slow for the moment. We're not, in fact, we're not going to go that. Fellas heard. Is there anything in the area? 5 to 10 kilometers closing in. That's you over there. Now, I can't imagine them getting too close to us. Right, you. Oh. They might have heard our radio transmission. I think they might have. We are going to go to 150 meter depth. In fact, I think we're going to go to a 200 meter depth here. Drop the snorkel and let's dive. And we're just going to take this super slowly. Incoming. Oh, I don't think we got that radio message. These are from the other day. We don't need to listen to these. Yeah. That's fine. I heard something. Speed high closing in. Yeah, they're definitely closing in on the area. I think they got a read on our we are coming close to the mouth of the strait here, so we are going to be hopefully getting into some more free water here. I think we're okay. We are still going to take it slowly. Yeah, I think we are okay here. It does annoy me a little bit. I don't know if there's any way I can change it, but I imagine it's probably a safety feature where every single time you hear something, it stops the time compression. think we might be okay now. Ooh, right, we got out of the worst of that. Yeah, I think we're okay. You know what, Milo? Just take the stress off the boys. Can you play? Is there any way you can play cards? Can you play cards there, or is it gonna be I know you can play cards there, but I didn't know. Can you do it at this depth? You can't do it at this. Maybe it's because there is a blue light running.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter.
Can we switch back to a standard light running, please? Right, now it's standard light running. I don't think that was the case then. Maybe it's because... We can hear a little bit of creaking here. We are going to bring ourselves...
195 Meter.
That's when you know you're getting up. I know, Bella. I know. That's when you know you're getting old, when you hear a person on a moped or a scrambler or whatever outside your house. And you just be like... And even the dog barked as well, like calling him a dickhead as he as he went past. Didn't you, Bella? Yes. Right, so we should be okay to come up to 100 meter depth here.
150 Meter. 130 Meter.
110 Meter.
Discipline's at 17. That's absolutely fine. Do you seriously not play cards at this point? Or do you have to play cards whilst you're surfaced?
100 Meter.
I didn't think that was the case. Right, let's go to a 20 meter depth.
20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Air quality is at 40%, so let us bring us to a... Okay, we kind of come to the... Yeah, coming on to 7:30 now. Don't think there's anything in the distance. I can't seem to see anything. Play cards. Right, you play cards, please. Just to give the crew a little bit more morale. Milo? Oh, no, Hooded.
Herr Kapitän.
Milo, can you play some cards as well? Should we just wait for them? We'll just send this report and we'll just wait for them to finish their food. Right, allow everyone to play some cards. Let's get their morale back up. And then we're going to bring the snorkel on just to replenish the air there. And then we're going to switch to the electric... No, we're going to switch to the diesel engines here. Confirm.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And I think we should be okay. Cool. That went smooth-ish. Right, now we're going to bring us to a head full here. There's no real need to... At this time of night, there's no... I don't think we've got any worries about the RAF. So we can bring us to a high speed, closing in. Propellers, medium, closing in.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What's this? Right, let's have a little investigate what this is. Right in front of us. It's most likely a merchant ship. We're going to get a medium speed. We've got smoke trail in the distance. Can't seem to get a read on it. Right, should be able to at this distance now.
Tanker.
It's a tanker. That's nice. We might as well give it a go. Right, we're going to come to a dead stop. No, we're not. We're going to circle around. And allow them to come into us.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
And let's turn the boat now. Are we going to... What kind of tanker is this? I think this is a... It's not a... It's... I think it's a Tail class. Judging by the stacks here with the two forward-facing cranes, the wheelhouse in the centre with the engine with the funnel at the back, that would be a Dale class. They're looking at a... What would I do that for? Bearing of 30 degrees to us at 2.3 kilometers away. So we're going to bring it to a head 1/3 now. Allow them to close that gap. And now we are going to do our calculations on this tanker. Right, come to a stop. Right, so it's a fairly restful sea state here. So the velocity, let's do a velocity check. A little bit early, but that's fine. Right, I'm going to cut this early just because we started it early. 9 knots. I don't think that sounds accurate. Do you?
9 Knoten.
I don't think that sounds right. I'm going to do another little quick check. It could be 9 knots. But it says a medium speed, which usually indicates between a 6 to 8 knot speed. Is a fairly big target, but I think at this distance, I think speed is probably the biggest indicator of what can go wrong. Okay, it's going 9 knots. Okay, distance to us. Oh, that is not the highest point. The highest point is about there. On the waterline, yep. 717 meters apparently. Bearing from us is 661. Bearing 73 degrees to their right. 73 degrees to their right. Lock that in. Torpedo tube.
Entfernung 7 Meter.
Fast moving
Rohr
torpedo.
4, bewässern.
He's actually, it has got some speed on it. The draft, you're going to say a 6 meter draft. Pause that. We're going to fire.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
No, it's going fast, so it does look like it's it won't miss. But if anything, it's going to go towards the back of the boat. Oh no, actually, it's looking more in the wheelhouse. Oh, beautiful stuff. Huge explosion on board. They've got literally no chance to be able to get off the boat in time. Send that to BDU. They've had no time to send a radio message out to for support there. We're going to surface the boat. And we're going to take on survivors while we can. There we go. Lovely.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Rohr 4 geladen.
Right, let's bring this to a stop. Where is this wreckage now? Interact with the wreckage. One survivor on board. Invite them on board. Thomas Douglas and survivors. Invite them on board. Michael Bennett. So we'll take you to. Do we have any? Give them supplies. Do we have any potatoes for an achievement? No, we do not. That's fine. We're gonna make our way away from here. That would just give us a few more credits there, which is good. Let us venture away. Lovely. We are not in alarm status. We can bring down the snorkel. We can actually bring the searchlight on as well. Cool. So, I don't know what we're going to actually be doing because I don't know what the... Oh, okay. There's an important mission from Mission 26 from U51. Help ally. Critical damage sustained from air assault. Exhausted all spare parts. Urgent assistance required. Rendezvous coordinates set at 38.73 north, 10.64 west. Will maintain position until the 1st. Would that be the 2nd? That'd be the 2nd of January 1941. Confirm. Right, we will go and aid these. We are in the vicinity. We have to be mindful of oh, there we go. We do have to be mindful of air reconnaissance here. Well, it is loading. How you doing, OAP? Thank you again for the sub earlier. Much appreciated for that. Right, so let's have a little look. Let's see what's going on. Submarine U51. A little bit too far away. Yep, U51.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Also, because you got the you done the sub there are 5 emotes that you do unlock with that as well, which is quite nice for you. So this U-boat called for help. According to the message, they're in need of replacement parts. We should rendezvous with their crew to see if we can assist. Send a team to investigate. Right, we are going to send. We have to send Freddie Lewis with 2 members of staff, and then I think we're going to actually have to send Wolfpack is tired. Hooded Snake there, mate. You're going to have to yeah, you got Handyman as well. We're going to send Hooded Snake over there and send over a delegation to our crew here. Right, what's said? So, Freddie Lewis was welcomed by the skipper of this vessel after a short exchange of courtesy. The skipper got straight to the point, asked about the resources he asked in for the radio message. Give the replacement parts. You will share 1 replacement part. Glad to help. The skipper thanked you for your help and promised to nicely mention us in his report to headquarters. We get 65% reputation there, and we are glad to help. Well, that was a nice, easy little engagement there. We didn't have to really worry about anything. And it was free experience or reputation. Oh, okay. We've got another. You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hushed chaos. Felix Schmidt stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Hans Conrad lies injured. The extent of his damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air of as your men watch. He seems a careless insult about Felix Schmidt's girl sparked a violent outburst. Felix Schmidt is a good sailor, but yet he jeopardized the order of the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. So, as usual, anything like this requires a court-martial. We will get 300 points in our experience, and we will lose a sailor there. Crew is in critical condition. We do have a Dr. Freeze on there. We've got a single merchant spotted in the squares BF 747, medium speed, northern course, zigzagging, 3 fan miss, 1 tube runner, didn't pursue due to equipment issue. Right then. So I think that's something that we're really interested in at the moment. Our efforts will be best used by getting back to port as soon as possible so we can assist with some objectives that are needed. And we are going to be getting home at the port of La Rochelle, even though we are still a fair far from the port of Wilhelmshaven. But I know there's an achievement as well once you complete the game to basically crash your ship off the coast of oh, we are going a little bit too fast here, I think. No, we should be okay. Off the coast of Argentina, and that's like the final thing you can go and do. You don't have to do it, but I think it's like a reference in terms of a U-boat, like back in the war. Ooh, okay. So, Dr. Freeze gained 2 points in for saving the life of Hans Conrad. Hooded Snake there helped other U-boat U-51 for some points there, and so did Freddie Lewis, and Freddie Lewis got himself an Iron Cross second class. The Iron Cross decoration was established in 1813 by King Frederick Wilhelm III of Prussia. It was a long and proud tradition in the German military. It's awarded for a single act of bravery in battle. The black core is made of a solid iron, and the frame is made of an alloy known as German silver. Good stuff there. And you got 8 points for sinking the tanker there, and this is the last commendation we can actually get as an officer. We did sink one there, that's fine. Oh, is this everything that we sunk in the... Oh, okay, so technically, like, this is what we got before when we was at the port of Alexandria, but oh yeah, we've just made it back. Right, first and foremost, let's restock and everything that we've got. So let's go to the galley. Let's see what's in the galley at the moment in terms of our food. Right, open storage. We've got 48 cans of canned fish. Let us whack all of that in there. Right. And now let's go to the warehouse. We're going to do a restock of everything that we can. We did use a torpedo here, which is fine. We're going to take all of this there. We could have looked to see what we could have put in here. In terms of like the best, you know, like we could have gone and just used put all the cheese in there, so then we could have used more amount of cheese, but it's fine, we don't really need it. The deck gun is all stocked up, ready to go, although we could 9 kg. Oh, so it's just off. Okay, cool. We did use one replacement part, which I might be in the interest of replacing here. So we can replace that. These have got T1 standard, increased range. I think it's probably in our best interest to... Oh, we don't have anything in the stern torpedoes. Oh, okay. We'll get those in. Might as well. I think we're all okay for those. It's going to take us near on 2 days to restock that. The fuel, we're going to get that in as well. Ammunition, we're all fine. Food, all good. And then we are good there. So, before we actually speed up the process, we are going to have to show me their files. Nope. We've got brought survivors. We're going to bring these two in. We do need to bring someone else in, as we did lose a member of staff with us. And our headquarters, we did complete this air reconnaissance, which is great stuff. We got 2 more air reconnaissance over at the UK, and then we've got the Bergen pens here, which we can kind of look at a little bit later on. Don't think there's any real need at the moment. Air reconnaissance wouldn't be a bad shout to do as well over at the port of Portsmouth here. And then there is the Scarpa Flow. So we could go for a Zebin here. We go for Zebin, and it's going to take him 5 days. And we also, just because all these things here that we can kind of venture into in terms of our R&D, I don't think we're in a situation to be getting these anytime soon. However, we will be getting them, hopefully. We'll be getting like enough reputation points over the next coming patrols in order for us to be able to pay for some of those. So where is...
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
I feel like I've just realised something.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I've just realised something. Fuck! I totally forgot. If I want to change flotilla, I've got to literally say I want to change flotilla back to La Rochelle. So I'm going to have to go all the way back. Oh, no point wasting any more time now. We might as well go and do it. Right. Okay.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I'm a fucking
Die
idiot.
Lagerbestände an.
I mean, I could obviously arguably just reset the save, but there's no point. Well, there is a point, but I'm not going to. You know what? Cool.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Everything's stocked. We might as well go. Might as well.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yep, cool. So we have to go through the Strait of Gibraltar 2 more times, but we're going to actually try and speed it up a little bit.
Torpedorohr
Yeah, right. So we're going to go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Äh.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, let's speed this up. That's annoying. I totally forgot that was the thing. I thought you could just go straight back, but then in hindsight's a beautiful thing, isn't it? We didn't even bring another sailor on board, but that's fine.
Wir wurden von einem
New communication.
über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Because technically we're still on that mission. Oh, funnel smoke.
Schon drauf.
Where is this funnel smoke?
60 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Funnel smoke is detected.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Where is it detected?
Bestätige.
Not behind us, is it? Oh,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
let us have a little bit of a chat with your boys.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's slow us down. Interact with this. So, the freighter is unarmed, seems to not be escorted, and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain they are headed towards an enemy port, which we lack such certainty. Ideally, we should investigate what it's carrying and verify its destination by performing an inspection. So that's something we should do. If we would, however, have reason to feel certain that the ship is headed to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink the ship and proceed with the attack. Send a delegation. So we're going to send over a hooded snake here with 2 members of staff. We're going to send over. Have we got anyone who can speak? Wolfpack can speak Portuguese, but they're not Portuguese. They are actually Spanish, I think. And we want to be sending someone with navigator, which I believe to be Freddie Lewis. I think. No, it's not. Medical officer. Navigator is Milo. So Milo, you can go over, boy, with 6 members of staff. Send over the delegation. Captain of the freighter helps your crew to get to the deck and greets each member of your delegation with a Velkommen and introduces himself as Bob Johnson. Don't think that's exactly a British name. No, a Spanish name, I should say. Bob Johnson. He knows only basics of German speech, but luckily Rudolph Sash from your group speaks fluent it speaks fluently in Spanish, so there's no language barrier. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to his private room into the deckhouse. You ask, so your officers sit at the with the captain in the crew's galley. After a short small talk, captain asks to what state do they need? Asks the captain for the shipping documents. You ask the captain for documents that state what cargo is loaded onto the ship and where they are heading. He was ready for that since he had these documents already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the documents. According to the documents, this ship is directed for the port of Vigo and transport medical supplies. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. Put pressure on and state that these documents seem to be false. Let's say state with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to Port of Vigo. Captain explains that the cargo is actually completely common for freight attended to Port of Vigo. Okay, seems about right. And then let's say navigator, state that the course doesn't seem to be going towards the Port of Vigo, and it does seem to be right as well. The captain of the freighter raises an eyebrow and denies that anything is wrong. He asks you to be more specific. Okay, leave it. So let's search the cargo hold. There's small smoke on the horizon there.
Kakaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay. Let's come off this. We're going to come to a dead stop here. It says there was smoke in the distance. I don't think there was anything that we could actually see. Where are they? Are they actually going to run into us if we... Potentially. Right, nearly there. Right, so the officer from your group looks around the freighter company with a talkative sailor who speaks some German, shares his view on the war, and told him about his uncle who married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. Officer looked at some of the cargo but hasn't found anything unusual. So if you transport goods, there are medical supplies. That's absolutely fine. We can meet the captain in his office and say we will return to our ship. That's absolutely fine. We did perform an inspection. We're not going to do anything with the ship. It is seeming to be legit. Port of Vigo is in the direction they were going. That's fine. We will leave them to venture forth.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl,
Torpedorohr
ich
3
kümmere mich darum.
gewartet.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yep. Right. Let's mosey on.
Kurs setzen.
Right.
Bestätige.
It is coming on to nearly night time now, so it's actually going to have a bit of the cover of darkness here, which is going to help us a lot coming through this.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah. We might actually, if we turn the searchlight off and then just come to a... I don't think we're going to be able to get through completely unnoticed if we were to keep the boat surfaced. I don't think that's going to be a possibility for us. But we're just going to save just in case. We could just absolutely gun it,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
which I'm half tempted to do. Hello, Keeps. How you doing, buddy?
Kurs auf
Oh,
diese
no.
Koordinaten setzen.
I feel like there was something in the distance. Oh, yeah, I can see some smoke in the distance there. Are going to come to a periscope depth. Yeah. How you doing, Keeps? You doing well? Not long up, saw you were silly enough to be on for a while already. Yeah, I as I've got some stuff to do today, I ended up opting to do I ended up opting to just do an earlier stream.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, propellers detected.
Eingesteuert.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Yes. Oh, that's funny. Would you like to share with the group?
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad.
Would you like to share with the group, Ellie?
Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh, that's funny.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
You'll post it on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You post it on Discord later. And give, obviously, a background on it, because if you literally just put that up on Discord to say that's what your thing is, then people are going to have some very... People are going to have questions.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Hello, Garfish.
35
I didn't call you Garfield this time.
Station.
Right.
Haben wir trainiert.
It might be okay.
Gemeinsam durchstehen.
Torpedorohr 3
Yeah, seeing as we're kind of going through it this time of night, I think we're actually okay.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 320 Grad.
As long as we
Schraubengeräusch.
stay within a certain distance from everyone, they're closing in on us. Though I think they're going not as fast as we are.
Alarm beenden.
Have we just passed through that by just gunning it? Has that worked? It appears to have worked.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs auf diese
Right, we're going to go to... Yeah, we've just gunned that. That's absolutely lovely. You're just throwing at me stuff. You're just throwing at me stuff that you like. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, how you doing, Garfish? You doing well?
Kurs setzen.
Have we got a specialization point? We do have a specialization point. We are going to go for the diving here. And we're going to give it to... Ralph Hemlig. We like the word. We like the name Ralph. Right, I think we might be okay if we just bring the snorkel up just to kind of replenish that air. There we go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yep, I think we're okay now. I think we're relatively in the clear. Yep, we are in the clear now. So let us go to a... Let's surface the boat. Bring the snorkel down. And we're going to head back to port here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, Ellie. Yeah, well, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just crawl. Yeah, well, I've made a bit of a boo-boo,
Befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
as I usually do.
Kurs setzen.
We've actually done everything we can in the Mediterranean here. So I was like, right, it's time to... Oh, just crawled out of bed. Oh, you just crawled out of bed. Yeah, so I made a bit of a boo-boo. I was like, coffee. You have come to the right place for coffee. Especially with Keeps around. Keith is an absolute entrepreneur when it comes to coffee.
Handelsschiff.
There we go.
Handelsschiff. 70
Right, we're we should be okay. Yeah, so we ended up making a boo-boo. We ended up coming out of this port to then get all the way to the port of La Rochelle to realise that we hadn't changed flotilla to the port of La Rochelle again. So I've ended up having to do basically the same trip over and over again to get here now, just so I can change the flotilla. Now the issue is, do I have enough reputation points to change the flotilla? I don't think so. I think it costs 2.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist
Oh no, it costs 1.
Gut, dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BD.
So
Streng geheim.
I think that join the port of La Rochelle again. We're going to select that. We're going to travel. We're going to say yes. We're going to travel to the port of La Rochelle. That's what I should have done before. Oh, the bots are coming in thick and fast today, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Right, so let us... we're going to have to refuel again. Again.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, refuel. Don't need anything else except for maybe
Sehen Sie sich die
food.
Lagerbestände an.
Let's have a look at the food situation. None of this here, but hold on. Let's go to the galley. Storeroom. Galley. Got this. All the bacon goes into there. That can probably be sold. Can I just... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. We got enough food anyway. So, let us make our way back to the Port of La Rochelle, and that's where we're actually going to choose our objective. I can't see anything.
Handelsschiff 275 Grad. Handelsschiff 280 Grad. Handelsschiff 270 Grad.
Don't need that.
280 Grad. Handelsschiff 280 Grad.
Cool.
Handelsschiff
Should miss that wall there.
275 Grad.
Yeah, we did. That's fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
And hopefully we can do the same thing again by just gunning it through the Strait of Gibraltar here, so we don't waste any more time today.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Brother!
Schaden am Turm.
Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit.
Anlage
Anlage
im
beschädigt.
Offiziersraum.
Excuse... Have we...
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Luftzielsicherung repariert. Horchgerät wieder einsatzbereit.
Well, chat.
Funkgerät repariert.
Oh,
Schaden am Turm repariert.
oh. No, this is oh, no, reverse,
Halbe Fahrt zurück.
reverse. It's in the water.
Federrohr 3 gewartet.
You fucking idiot. Yeah, Garfish, you can't park there, mate. I love that. I fucking love those memes. Oh, God. Right, this is concerning. For what starters, where are you? You silly little fuck. Well, if we go fast
Große Fahrt voraus.
and then we reverse,
Große Fahrt voraus.
it's okay. I've done the same thing. Yeah,
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
it's
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
yeah, it's fine as long as we go -1 knot. That's good.
Äußerste Kraft
Right.
voraus.
Can we just? Oh, does that work? Oh, we have really fucking tilted it, haven't we?
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Now there's no tides in the game, so that's not really going to be able to assist us here. Oh, we have movement. We're fishtailing it.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Come on,
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on.
Kurs setzen.
You know what? Let's load. Fucking no point. There's no point. I mean, it was only just there anyway. Fuck it. Oh, God. So far in the stream, what have we done? We've gone through the Strait of Gibraltar to go all the way back. To change flotilla to have to go back to beach the ship. And make zero progress.
Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Make zero progress, which
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
it is what it is. Right, fuel. Let's refuel. All the tanks are sorted. Right. Have we changed flotilla?
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier.
We have not changed flotilla. Imagine if I hadn't done that. Right, cool. Travel. Right. Let us.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's pay attention to what I'm actually doing now. Searchlight.
Handelsschiff. 275 Grad. Handelsschiff. 275 Grad.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny, but
170 Grad.
and I've seen it done before, but not to that extent.
75 Grad. Handelsschiff. 265
Right,
Grad.
let's go full speed
270 Grad.
and let's go. So stupid. Right, have we cleared it? Now we've cleared it. Right, now let us go. Cool. So once we get to the Port of La Rochelle, we're going to have a look to see what our objectives are for the area. Right, so we've completed all the air reconnaissance in the area. That might actually open up some more missions. There, we've got no reputation points at all.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Right, we are going to be... Takes a few days to kind of get through. Oh, a ship spotted. Where? There's a ship spotted.
Handelsschiff. 300
This is a freighter.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
We're going to go and intercept. That's absolutely fine. It's actually a quick little nugget. Let's turn the searchlight off. That might be the reason why they can see us. Turn it off quickly. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. And they're going to see us. That's fine. Right. We are too far. We're going to go a little bit slower. Coming up to click to interact. We intend to sink the ship. Crew does not evacuate. Right. That is absolutely fine by us. We're going to speed the boat up and we're going to get people onto the deck gun here. Operate the deck gun, Timmy D. With 3 members of staff. And we've got 22 rounds of armor piercing. That's way too shy there, but that's fine. It's just a warning shot. So was that. There we go. I don't know why that does that. One out of 5, not too bad. There we go. Not at the waterline, but that's fine. We're going to try and aim for the damage to be in pretty much most in the same area. So for what people say, they are turning, so we're not going to be able to, but what people say is, instead of spreading the damage out, which for me, I thought that was probably the best thing to do, spread the damage out, which kind of separates all their crew, damage all in the one area, which will then give, instead of like minimal damage across the board, it gives critical damage in one specific area, which is more likely to sink the boat. There is a fire on deck as well, which is great stuff. We're just going to keep popping shots down here just to hopefully keep the crew occupied with damage limitations so they don't have the ability to tackle the fire on board. We have actually spent like 18 rounds on this and we've hit like maybe not even half of our shots. Alright, you know what? AA round is the way to go, apparently. And there we go. See, an AA round seems like it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't really, because it's just an explosion, which then causes a lot of flak to go out. So if anything, it would actually do a lot of damage to crew members. But in terms of a ship, I can't imagine it actually does a lot unless it's it hits, let's say, soft tissue of a boat. It's still there's a fire on deck now. Right, let's go back to that last armor piercing round here. Right, that should actually sort them out now. I think that will cause them to sink. They are dragging a lot of ass there. We're going to come to a head 1/3. They are abandoning the ship with the fire on board, so that's going to do it. We are going to be apparently moving too fast for them, which is fine. We've dropped our speed. We're going to go to lifeboat 2. Invite you on board. These 2 on board. I'm actually thinking about taking everyone on board because I can't imagine we're going to be taking on a lot of... Oh, take the replacement parts. I've come to a dead stop there. Right. Now, wreckage, we're going to say survivors. Take 2 more survivors on board. Not going to give us a fat lot, but it will give us some reputation when we get back to port. Because I don't think we're going to be taking on anyone else. This has got 2 replacement parts. Milo, you don't need any there. Hooded, you can take these 2 parts here. Transfer those. Dr. Freeze, you can take some med packs. And then coming down, there we go. So you've taken those. The med packs, we will take those on board as well. The med packs, which will be good for Dr. Freeze, as he did use 1 or 2 up earlier on. There are 3 on board. Ellie Bowles doesn't need those, but you are going to take 2 of those. Yes. Right, we've got 1 on deck, 1 on board now. I don't think we've got any more in the storage that we can... Oh, we've got none here. That's fine. Right, I don't think we need to really do anything else. So, now we've got that, we've got a full complement of survivors on board. By the time we get to this area, it should be quite dark as well. Hopefully. We slow it down actually. That might actually be a better shout. Yeah, speed it up a little bit. Now, if we look at the time, it is quite light. But the sun will be going down relatively soon. A ship has been spotted. I don't know what sort of ship it is. It seems to be a convoy of such. We're going to go to a periscope depth. Have to be very careful here. This is a Corvette. We're going to go to a blue light running. The buoyancy is going down, so we're fine at the moment. Smoke on the horizon. And we're going to go to a snorkel. Switch over to a electric engines here. Electric motors. Yes. I don't know what's going on with this. It looks like it's just a patrol. Is it a... Get rid of those. He's coming in towards us. It is getting quite... coming on to dark. Coming on to dark now, so hopefully we should be able to get through here without really being seen. Oil class sunk. Oh, it's another U-boat in the area. I don't think we want to be... We're going to actually use those as a decoy there. Don't you dare come near me. Well, they're doing well. Yeah, we're going to use those as a decoy to actually kind of escape. Well, we are loading, so, and it is coming on to nearly 9 o'clock at night. Perfect time to kind of go through here anyway. When we get to the Port of La Rochelle, I will take a little 5-minute break just to go and replenish the fluids and go to the toilet. So just give people the opportunity to go and do that as well. We should be okay coming through here. People say go through here very quiet and slow. We are going quiet, but we're not exactly going slow. Now, using the electric engines, I believe, actually makes us a little bit quieter. New communication from over here. U-51. That was the U-boat we actually saved earlier when they needed replacement parts. Now, what do you need replacement parts if you're doing stuff like that, you fucking idiot? And yeah, shallow area, apparently. Yeah, it's kind of a perfect time to kind of go through now. There is still those med packs. Oh, no, I didn't realise they stayed. I generally didn't realise they stayed on the ship spotted. What is the ship? I don't know what the ship is, but it could be a... If it's a merchant vessel, we could look at just sinking it, but I don't think it will be. I think at this area, it most likely would be a corvette of some kind. Right, so let's have a little look. I don't know where it said the ship was spotted either. It didn't give a bearing. Or if it did, I didn't notice it. Aha, there's a ship there. It is that's a corvette. That's another, oh, that's the corvette that we were... Another corvette, so there's still a fair amount of vessels around us. Bring this down. Actually, we don't want to be seen with this. Right. Fuck. They know we're here. We're gonna have to crash dive now. Right, snorkel is going back in. So we nearly got away with it. We're just going to go slow. Stop. They know where we're here. I think we should be okay just trying to is that other U-boat in the area? I don't think he is. No. I think we can hear some poppy. Okay. Okay, we can hear... I don't think they fully know where we are. So they are scouting. Right, we are sitting at 200 meters as well. The crew is stressed. The engines aren't looking fantastic. Right, let's stop. Quick. Fuck. Right, head 1/3. Again, stop. Right, so I think the best thing to try and do is just try and really outrun them. I mean, we are getting towards the mouth of the Strait of Gibraltar here, so I don't think it's really going to be much of an issue. The only thing we've really got to worry about is the hold on. Launch a sonar decoy. I don't think they fully know where we are now. They're staying around that area, I think. No, they are sticking on us. Apparently we're at a dangerous depth at 201 meters. We're actually just going to stop. I don't think they know where we are. We're just going to allow them. Oh! Oh! Decoy! Fuck. Got the decoy here. I don't know where they come from. We're going to go that way. You are going to go that way. And then what we're going to do, we're going to end up... I think we might be alright now, actually. I think we're just going to bring her up to a periscope depth. Might be a bit stupid, but... I know we're going to get the snorkel on. That's fine. High discipline. That's good. Okay, so that was a little bit ropey. That other U-boat coming in there kind of saved us a little bit. Don't think we would have sunk with that as long as we just... Well, I say didn't do anything stupid. That's kind of what my forte is, but... Right, let's go. Batteries are close to depletion. Let's bring her up to a... And we're going to bring her onto diesel motors. Yes. Why? Why are we? The battery's gone. Right, so Oh, is it because I'm silent running? Charge the
Alle
batteries.
Maschinen stopp!
Who the fuck's in bed? Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Hooded.
Ja.
Yeah.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Wolfpack. Voice is disabled.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
I did that.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I did. Okay.
Große Fahrt voraus. Zielposition erreicht.
Okay. Chat, it's already been a long day.
Zielposition erreicht. Jawohl, weiter
I've been
geht's.
streaming now for 2 hours and I've not even got to the port of La Rochelle when I was supposed to be there like
Erreicht.
an hour and a half ago.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zielposition erreicht.
Maybe streaming at this time of day wasn't the best idea.
Kaloin, wir befinden uns in
Let's take the snorkel down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is that in front of us? It looks like it's a lighthouse. You slacker. Yeah, mate, I know. It's been a day. Right, let's bring her down to a head 1/3 here.
Voraus.
And let's just take it nice and smoothly into port and not fuck it up. Always happens, it's fine.
Kurs setzen.
There we go. Okay, report to officer. So, new main mission. Leading officer, let's talk. Welcome to your new flotilla. I will do my best to support you and your missions. Okay. Cool. Change flotilla. Crew got experience. So we've got experience from Milo and Freddie there. Leading officer, we're going to go to the recruitment and hand in all these survivors. So it's going to be some reputation points there. That's going to give us pretty much nearly one. Leading officer.
Verhandlungsoffizier, um die Befehle
Right,
von
what orders have we got?
BDU. Streng geheim.
Ooh, okay. Hello, Doc. Hello. Hello. Do we does anyone want to see Doc? Does anyone want to see Doc? Yeah. There she is. There's the dog. Ooh, big yawns. There she is. Ooh, come on then. Oh, steady. Come on, there we go. Hello, you can say hello. There she is. Oh, hello. Hello. Like, this is the thing, right? So, I don't, at the moment, I'm not living alone. My dad has moved in with me for a little while until he gets himself a new residence. But whenever I go to work, I could have a really shit day, like one of the worst days you could have, and I could come home. Oh, Benny, you nearly knocking off the microphone. I could have one of the worst days at work, and then I come home and I just see this. I see this little pooch, and instantly it all just gets melted away. I'm like, you know what? That's why I go to work. So this one has got a roof over its head. She knows nothing of hardship. She knows nothing of hardship at all. Good girl. I had 2 cats for 19 years. Jesus Christ. Cats can live quite a while, can't they? Ooh, we got this. That's actually not a bad idea to do. And I think that's something that we are interested in doing here. Ooh, what's this? If we say goodbye, like these, they've got the torpedo nets out. Oh. Ah. Interesting. And what have these got? Oh. They were well pampered. I can imagine. It's that's the nature of being a pet owner, isn't it? I did not know that that's what it actually did in terms of... Ooh. Did we do any... Oh. Interesting. I imagine this is an absolute fucker. But I think this is more of a... Yeah, it's a naval base. Most important naval base. Yeah, so... Cool. Right, so I said I was going to get here and then we was going to have a quick 5-minute break just so we can get ourselves some cups of tea, go to the toilet, go and let the dog out and stuff. So, chat, I'll be right back. Just give us a minute or two. Go get yourself a drink. And go drop the kids off at the pool or something. I don't know. So yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Right then, chat. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. So what are we going to be looking at now? We are... I got really addicted to Pokemon Go. I know I'm like 8 years too late, but I ended up playing it. I played it on launch, and I ended up at work. There was a lad who's on my team, who plays it as well, and he ended up he ended up talking to me about it and stuff, because I do like Pokemon. I've played Pokemon for years, but I ended up just installing it just on the whim, and then all of a sudden it got really addictive. So right, so what is on the cards today? So first let's go to the warehouse. No, first let's go to the galley. Let's sort out the food in the galley. Storeroom, galley, we got 2 bits of bacon in this. So now we're gonna say yes. We're gonna do a quick quick food check. I'm going to put the fruit in there. $42. And then we're going to have the food. We're going to have 42. We're going to pretty much perfect there. Here we do need to replenish our armor piercing rounds here, and the deck gun we're fine there as well. I don't think we need any more of those. That's we're fine. One more sonar decoy. We're fine all there as well. Items, we're fine on the coffee. Refuel, we can quickly refuel that. Everyone's pretty much stacked with this. I don't think we need any more med packs. I think if we get into a situation where we need more med packs, I think we're already dead. I think that's safe to say. So we've done all this. It's going to take us a day to do that. Warehouse, nope. We're going to go to the leading officer,
Gesenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist
and we're going to
Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant. Dies
we're going to have a look at some of these. So, a few things we want to look at here. Now, at the moment, I don't think there's anything in terms of like a tonnage war. We've done the tonnage war with this, and we've done the happy times. Now, there is the Atlantic Theatre operations. That will last until the end of the war, so we don't really have to worry about that for too much. We've got the Rescue the Kriegsmarine Official, which is going to give us a Naval Academy. The Naval Academy task will unlock on the headquarters map. Will be unlocked on the headquarters map. I don't really know what the Naval Academy is. It will give us 2,000 would be nice. 200 reputation and a headquarters officer. You will gain a favour with an influential Kriegsmarine official. This may prove to be useful. I think that might be something that we're in the market of doing here. There is the Southern Routes, which is the cheaper import. So completion of this campaign objective will decrease the prices of various imported goods like coffee by 35%. That will do it as well. We will look at this later on. It does end on the 1st of January 1944, where we're currently in 1941. So we do have 3 years to do that. And I think it's only going to be, what I think will be important for around here is actually having a milk cow. So we do want to make sure that we do a mission which does provide us with that benefit. Now, nothing here gives us that. The Kriegsmarine Official doesn't give us that. If I quickly look at the campaign, the things that give milk cows here would be the Operation Drumbeat, which comes up in the end of the year. Same with the attack on Aruba. And then the Last Stand, which is in 1943. So I don't think there's anything at the moment we need to really worry about. We're making good progress. The cheaper imports isn't really going to be an issue for us at the moment. We did smash this in the Battle of the Mediterranean. We did do very, very well there. I think... Oh, we did forget about the mine laying as well. That's something we're going to have to try and consider doing at some point. But I think the Kriegsmarine Official is going to give us a little bit better reward. So I think that's something that we're going to be looking at here. So, skip for one day. It's a bit snowy on board here. So let's go to the leading officer and let's have a look at this operative. So we've got the land and agent in Ireland, which will help with the Atlantic Theatre operations. It will give us an additional leader. But this crew will give us we got to get to the port of Vigo. It's apparently a high difficulty mission. This is low difficulty. So a very important Kriegsmarine official is trapped on an interned ship in the Spanish port of Vigo. He has an extensive knowledge of our operations, and we cannot allow the British covert operations to get to him. Your order is to rendezvous with the interned ship in the port of Vigo. Take the Kriegsmarine official onto your ship and bring him back safely to the Reich. So, I imagine that will mean bringing him back to our port of La Rochelle. I don't think that means bringing him back to the Wilhelmshaven or anything like that. I don't think that's the case. I think that is something we want to be looking at. So we're going to select this. Rescue the Kriegsmarine official. This is an achievement as well, which is obviously what we were going to be doing anyway. Reach the destination port. I don't think there's going to be... Well, there might not be much resistance. It might just be more of a sneaky mission here. Stay undetected. So as we say, staying sneaky. So we're going to take it nice, slow, steady, and just relax, okay? So, we've got room for one more thing here, and I think we might just go for the potassium absorbers due to the nature of our mission here. We have got an air raid. Okay. So, everyone, we have got an air raid coming in. Now, this was a thing that happened a few weeks ago, and I was quite interested because I thought we could use some... I thought we could use the guns on the sides of the port, but we can't. So what we're going to be doing, we are just going to save just in case something happens stupidly. Now we're going to get everyone on board. Timmy D, I need you, sir, to jump on the 4-3U with 2 members of staff, and I need Milo, I need you on the deck gun operating that. Timmy D, yeah, go. Ooh. Problem is we can't really see anything going on. Right, you know what? We can just use this to see. Right. We're not going to be able to get anything with the armor piercing rounds, I don't think, but we're going to try anyway. Yes, baby! Oh, close. Another one down. Now we're coming right for us. Oh. Fuck you. Another enemy shut down. Leak on board. More damage on board.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum.
Another one coming through. This is going to be a probable wipe.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum.
Hüllenbruch in der Zentrale.
wouldn't hit that. Here we go. That's missed us, I think. That won't hit.
Hüllenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
He's coming in for a round. That's gone. Have we not got no more flak gun ammo? Just missed. A lot of damage going to be coming in. Are we left alone here? Right, one's coming in. Oh no.
Schott beschädigt.
Just over. Come on, reload, reload, reload.
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum gestoppt.
Oh no. Oh! Right, before we do this, Jesus Christ, look at the state of it. Right, boys and girls, we're gonna have to get the pump on. Have we? Oh, Timmy D. Timmy D, that's why you're down. Where's Timmy D? He's being helped in. Right. If we can just check something. We can't use the... No, Milovos, I don't need you on that. I need you on this.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, no. I need you on this. No.
Jawohl.
No, we can't lose Timmy D here. Right, we're going to have to get 2 more sailors in with you.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Right, it does seem like there's more. Here we go. More damage. Sailor is stabilized. We haven't lost anyone yet, surprisingly.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum gestoppt.
Oh, okay. We got another one coming in, I think. Or is they going away? So,
Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
just missed, I think.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Nah, we weren't getting that for shit. There are still leaks on board. What are you firing at? The fucking buildings, can you not? I think that's the air raid gone, unless we go to map. Where are we? We're here. Yep, they are going away now.
Im Offiziersraum repariert.
think that's us. That is the air raid finished. Leak fixed, but there's still leaks on board. Right. Millerus, good job there. We did actually get a bit of damage. We didn't lose anyone. Oh, there's still someone. Oh, nope. Who is... You're repairing stuff. We did shoot down like a fair few. I think we shot down 5 planes there, which was nice. Send all those to BDU. 6,250. That's going to pay for a few of the spare parts that we got going on. So. Right, everyone's coming back out. It has finished. The raid has finished. The guy in the warehouse is still crying over his desk. Who died? Oh no. It's because we don't have any med packs. No, we do have med packs, but they just... Oh no. We still have all of our officers. That's the main thing. We do still have all of our officers. They are repairing the top here. What's our ammo storage? I see. We didn't... Alright. Let's go to the warehouse. And we're going to have to replenish everything that we had. 5 and 5. Complete. Right, so we're going to repair everything. Wolfpack, you don't have any. No, neither do you, Hooded Snake, and neither do you. So we actually used about 25 parts in that then. Which, to be honest, I'm genuinely surprised we pulled that off. Like, yes, we did lose 2 sailors. Given the extent of the damage we actually received. Yeah. Well, at least they died at port where they're going to actually be able to have a burial. And their bodies can be shipped to their families. Not in a sinister way, but... Right. So they've used 2 more parts there. Right, so Wolfpack. Oh, no. Wolfpack. What are you doing? You're repairing something. Freddy, can you please... pick 5 parts there. Yes. Hooded, can you please go and take 3 parts there? Thank you. Right. Right, let's get these parts back on board now. We're going to take all these. Thank you. Ooh, that might have actually helped with an achievement. We haven't got it yet. Basically, there's an achievement to take down. There's an achievement to take down 20 planes, which we've just done 5. And we have got a few in the already in our catalog. So right, you've repaired that. Let's go to the storage here. This has been a bit of a weird stream, actually, I have to admit. Right, yes, replace you. Freddy, you've got full 5 there. Hooded, can you go and take 2 out of those? Thank you very much. Can you come off this? Right, what's in the storage room now? Right, we've got enough space now for the med packs. We're going to get 5 med packs on board here. Then you're going to go for Dr. Freeze. Yeah, we're just going to do a replenish of everything that we got now, because that was a bit of a sticky thing. So that does kind of someone in the stream a few streams ago actually said that only air raids activate as soon as you leave port. Now, as you can see, we wasn't leaving port at all then. We was like, you know, we was docked. So it's not actually the case. Which is good to know, actually. Why is Ellie refusing to take this? Where is Ellie? There you go. Yeah, okay, you actually done it there. Okay, cool. So. Nope. Turn it off. Right. Open. Right, there now. Okay, cool. So that's just opened up a spot or two within our inventory here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to talk to your boy. We can sell that. We don't need those. Equipment, we can get 2 more of those and 5 more of those in there. The ammunition and the deck gun, we've got a full complement of those. The deck gun is also being sorted as well. We can get more of those in. That's good. That's that's auto done. That's nice to know. 20 of those. Food has been sorted as well. I think we're okay with food. So really in the interest, I think it's probably best to get more of those on board. Right. Open storage. It's going to take 14 hours to bring these in. Jesus Christ. Right. Ventilation. Slow it down. 22 more of those. That's absolutely fine. Now, last thing we're going to get, I think we're probably just going to get ammunition. These, and then maybe some high explosive. Then again, we won't get the full. Air raid, no. Star shell, no. I think maybe just we just whack those there. Food can go there. I think maybe just spare parts again, because you just never know. We've got 25 on board. You know what? We're going to go from another round of those. It's going to take a day for us to kind of go through. That's fine. We're going to go and rescue this official now. There we go. Right, it is snowing. Everyone is all well and rested. I believe we're going to go to our crew. We have lost a member. Rested 14 days. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. We're just going to say boarded. And have your boy on board there. There we go. Okay, Cool. So I think we are all ready to go now to the Port of Vigo and just go and try and rescue this official. We are going to try and take it a little bit
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
chill here. And we shall get going. It is currently the 20th of January, so we've been playing. Technically, we've been in the game for 1 whole month today. Well, not today, but like, you know, like a whole month, and we've not actually really done anything except for be one fucked around and two get air raided. So it's pretty fun though. I wish there was more more opportunity to kind of like sit on the because that kind of confirms something that I was thinking about a few weeks ago, where I was adamant that you could use the deck guns or the anti-air guns on the at the port that you're at. It would appear that you can't. I don't know if that was something in an earlier kind of that was probably a shipping boat. Right, we are going to take this a little bit slow as we get around here. Right, 151 kilometers and then a turn. We are going to be coming up here in the daytime, I believe. But yeah, it would appear that it was something that I might have dreamt it. I don't know. So yeah. It seems weird, I know. I'm still coming off the back of a cold. So every now and again I might sound a little bit, I sound nasally anyway, let's be fair, but I might sound a little bit nasally because I'm coming off the back of this cold. So it's like every now and again I'm just like sniffing some Albus oil, and it's actually, even if I'm not ill, I'll still smell it because it just smells so good. It's not one of those smells where like that is supposed to smell nice, let's be fair, but there's some smells which shouldn't smell nice, but it actually is actually like, ooh, that's nice. Like, oh, new communication. A high speed closing in from U73. On my way back to the base, a single propeller from the square BF 775, most likely merchant, slow speed northern course. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are just going to, what's the depth here? 100. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to a 50-meter depth. In fact, we're just going to go hydrophone, and we're going to have a little listen on the hydrophone to check to see if there's anything around this area before kind of venturing in.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch.
Propellers detected, medium closing in. Nothing. Okay.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, it's near on midday here, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. So let us, at this point, go to a periscope depth. We're going to stick our snorkel out. We're just going to try and take this a little bit slow. There will be able to see a smoke cloud coming from the snorkel, but other than that, we're quite invisible. Right, propellers detected. Medium speed, closing in. This might just be a vessel going to the port of Vigo. It might not be. Full of smoke. Right. Let us see if we can spot what this is. Right, there we go. It's something. Out of bed, please, sir. It looks merchant from the silhouette. Hopefully Timmy D can get there quickly enough so we can identify what it is. There we are, Timmy D is on it. Right, let's bring this up and let's have a little look.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
It's a freighter, but it is a Spanish vessel. Nothing that we are interested in doing. Yeah, the Spanish are currently neutral. They're not getting involved with the war at all.
Luftziel Seerohr repariert. Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
And Port of Vigo is a neutral port as well, so it's not like we can confirm that they are enemies. Locate the ship, the Rio de Janeiro. No, that's not you. Was it? Is it? No. The Monte Ayala. It would appear it's in here. We do have to stay. Undetected. Apparently.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, we can ignore you. Let's, yeah, unlock you. Not interested. What is in this area?
Handelsschiff.
Right.
5 Grad.
The Portuguese ship. Now, are the Portuguese? They are neutral as well. There's a British vessel there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
A gunning placement. That's a Spanish ship. Another gunning placement. The Rio de Janeiro. So it's gotta be. Is it this one here? The Spanish vessel.
Kurs setzen.
Right. How fast are we going? We can actually take this a bit slowly here. And we're going to actually switch to a electric engines.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
We're going to try and take this a little bit slowly. Now, the fact of the matter is there is a British vessel around here. Whether or not that is going to mess us up in any way. We got this vessel here, which is the Portuguese ship. And then there you got the British vessel. Wait. Now the question is,
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
yes, we know, okay.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Empire Clive. Now, bearing in mind this is a neutral a neutral ship.
Handelsschiff. 55 Grad.
Right, we are going to bring our snorkel down. The periscope down as well.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay. That's an issue. Now, the thing is, what I'm thinking is, we have to try and remain undetected. Now, remaining undetected when there's this vessel here is not meaning we're going to be undetected. That vessel can't be there. However, if we attack it, what's going to happen is... Locate we've got to locate. That's the Monte Castello. That's not the SS Rio de Janeiro. That's the Corte Real. Or Real. So I'm going to have to stop the boat.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
That's the Monte Castello. Let's bring this up a little bit and let's have a little venture. Now I could have swore there was 4 vessels around here. No, there's that one over there. I could have swore there was a 4th vessel. Is it?
Kurs setzen! Kleine Fahrt voraus! Alarm beenden!
I've got a feeling
Diese Koordinaten setzen!
it's going to be around here. Maybe. Oh, I saw something then. It had something.
Handelsschiff. 40
There.
Grad.
Got it.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's a gunning placement there, which is a little bit.
Kurs setzen! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Right, I think we have to stop the
Alle
boat.
Maschinen stopp!
Then make enough room so we can actually go around as well if needed. We have to bring the boat up, although there is a gunning placement like right there, but that looks like it's more AA, and I don't think this is a neutral port, so they shouldn't be attacking us. So let's just bring the boat up.
Aktuelle Tiefe
I think we should be okay. Okay, send delegation to the ship. Let's send over
Sind aufgetaucht.
Timmy D We're going to send over Dr. Freeze, just in case. Combat helmet, and we're going to send over Hooded Snake. Send over a full delegation of staff there. Captain of the merchant ship helps you get on deck and salutes you. Ask about Fritz Kramer. The captain silently nods and gestures to you. Fritz Kramer appears in front of you and salutes. It's nice to meet you. Please follow us. Return to base. Now, this is where I think things are going to get sticky. Let's go to a periscope depth. Now, when I say base, I assume they mean to... Let's drop the boat. There's still some charring on the boat, actually, from the engagement we had at the port of La Rochelle. Smoke on the horizon, which is just that merchant vessel that we are on a electric engines here. We can use the snorkel. So it's not been too bad, actually. Oh, it's that. That's fine. Don't have to worry about that. We're not going to sink it. We do want to try and remain undetected. And we are coming onto the cover of night now, which is actually really good for us. And we're going to go ahead full now, just to try and make up some time. Which is going to unlock a naval academy. Now, I don't know what a naval academy actually is. I've not unlocked one before. I have got to this part of the war before, but I've not been this successful. So. Right, we picked a good time to leave the Port of Vigo there, just in case there is any resistance in terms of RAF. Right, we're going to have 2 members of staff with Freddie Lewis there, none with Milaros. And we're just going to try and speed our way out of the port. There's nothing on the horizon as well to say there's anything. Ooh, an important message from BDU. Enemy knows about your mission. Skipper, our agents have informed us that there was a leak from the local authorities in Port of Vigo, and British know about your mission since at least a few days. It's possible they have kept warships or aircrafts to intercept your ship on a predicted way back. Stay cautious. Okay, copy that. On a predicted way back. That tells me to not go a predicted way back. Give him the old slipperoo. What? Oh. Really?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And Freddy. Well, I guess if we just surface the boat.
Vorfluten.
5 Meter.
At this place.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh. Hold on.
Ja? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So why aren't you helping him? Dr. Freeze is too busy listening to his favourite music. Okay, so they've been partially patched up, but they are going to be getting medical treatment now. Where's Hooded?
Herr Kaloy?
Yeah, I know, right? Nearly dead. I think he's been treated. He's just waiting for the...
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Kurs setzen.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Zielposition erreicht.
New communication. Bearing.
U-Boot über ein
54 degrees from us.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt
We're going to take a bit of a long route around here.
Position erreicht.
Skipper. Right, we've got something going on here. Whispers spread of Dietrich Meyer has been relentlessly mocking you behind your back. Your crew's laughter is becoming harder to ignore. How will you deal? Sorry, Dietrich, but that requires a court-martial laughing at me. No one laughs at me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten
New communication coming in from U410. Lone Steamer Cloud spotted somewhere in the squares BF at 749. Slow speed, southern western course, pursuit of the target. Confirm. That is not our objective today. Our objective is to get our officer back safe and sound.
Zielposition erreicht.
What? Has something changed here? What the fuck? Excuse me? Someone went out of beds. Let's have a look at the crew. Who's looking after him? Ellie, yeah, you on it. I think Hooded Snake might be booked. Batteries are close to depletion. That's fine. We're going to switch onto a electric engine now. No, diesel engine. Thank you very much.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We can bring down the snorkel. Yeah, I think Hooded Snake is actually bugged out a little bit there.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr
Yeah, and we're going to go to a head flank.
Eines unserer
New communication.
mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Coming from U53, freighter in square CG211, Southern Western course medium speed, can't intercept. That's absolutely fine. That is nothing to do with us today.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft.
And shadow area.
Benötige eine kurze Auszeit. Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Right, let's take this.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Right, let's go to an alarm state.
Gefechtsstation.
I'm going to allow people to do a quick inspection of any hidden flaws we currently got going on. Rescue to Kriegsmarine. That has been completed. I can't see a thing. It is very, very dark here. Snowing. Oh, look at look at that. Look how ambient that is.
Zielposition erreicht. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
And that should just snap. Place. Or we missed it. We've overcooked it. Stop.
Maschinen stopp.
I didn't realise we were going that quick. No one of the crew are dying.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Just back it up slowly. Slowly does it.
Kurs setzen.
Oh. Ooh. Right. Dietrich Mayer was arrested. Mission complete. That was a bit of a scuff one, wasn't it? Right, Dr. Freeze, well done, mate. You got the Iron Cross in second class. Iron Cross second class. So the Iron Cross decoration was established in 1813 by King Friedrich Wilhelm III of Prussia. It is a long and tradition in the German military. It was awarded for a single act of bravery in battle. The black core is made of solid iron and the frame is made of an alloy known as German silver. Well done, you. Yeah, you saved a few people's lives there. Same with you, Ellie Bells. Wolfpack. You got the Iron Cross First Class. So the Iron Cross First Class is awarded for repeated acts of bravery in battle. It's higher tier in the of an Iron Cross decoration and comes with a pin on the back instead of a ribbon. Well done, you. Shut down the Shore Sunderland. You got the U-boat war badge with diamonds. So this decoration is awarded to crew members who participated in and survived 8 war patrols. This decoration was instituted by Admiral Donitz himself. You got a few points there. You also got the U-boat war badge with diamonds, Freddie Lewis. Well done, you. Ellie Bowles, you got the Iron Cross First Class. The Iron Cross First Class is awarded for repeated acts of bravery in battle. It is a higher tier of the Iron Cross decoration and comes with a pin instead of at the back instead of a ribbon. Completed assignments. Perfect. Right. The operation was a great success. The family of Kramer was reunited with him after months of absence. Kramer himself speaks about you with a high recognition. It looks that you have gained an ally in high places. So we sunk 5 of those airships there. We didn't stay undetected, which I think the reason we didn't stay undetected is because of the air raid. I literally think that's what it was, the air raid, which is fine. It happens. Right, so we did lose a sailor. Crew. We're going to have to start recruiting some more people. Arrested for 33 days. We are going to have to start getting some more people in. We're starting to run out of people. Specialization, we don't get any points. We've got 3 and 4. Right then. So, the leading officer recruitment. Leading officer. Talk.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die
Are there any orders from Admiralty? So, there are 4 things we can do here. One of which is a mission, which is basically a duplicate, which is land an agent in Ireland, which is we get Karl-Heinz Sparfeld, and it is going to go towards the Atlantic Theatre operations, which I think isn't too bad to do. We do need to start doing some of those. There is a patrol. It's pretty much the same thing, but just a little bit further south of Ireland. There's the patrol sectors in BE4 and BE7, which is just to sink 7,000 tons or travel 2,250 kilometers within the patrol sector. And there's increased enemy aircraft was recently noticed in the area. Now, there is the attack on Portsmouth Port. Now, given the fact that it doesn't really give us anything except for another officer, which is going to give us a radio officer, which isn't too bad, and 1 reputation point, I don't think that's exactly worth it. When, to be fair, we get exactly the same thing here, just 2,000 less credits. Which, to be fair, we'll probably be spending more credits trying to... I mean, we're not really trying to save money here. So I think for the interest of trying to get just at least one of these done, we're going to do this. And then after that, I think that will be like a good 4 hours on the stream. I did say it was going to be a smaller stream today, just because I've got a lot of stuff to do. And that's why I started streaming a little bit earlier today. So we are going to put that in. Transport the spy. So, now, I realise as well this has been a very, very quick, like, in and out, doing this, not really fucking around or whatnot. There's not really been much progress been made. There hasn't been. Oh, well. Torpedoes. Right, torpedoes are all set as usual. We've got everything here. We've actually gone lower than that. Okay, so... there's that. There's the leading officer. We don't need to do that. We got to talk to your boy. So, Volker Fenzel greets Timmy D in a very official fashion and explains that he has received orders to join the crew of U-1003 during this assignment. Welcome him on board. Now, we're obviously going to have to try and remain undetected here. So, we've got everything in order. We've put everything on board that we need. Let's have a little quick look in the... because we want to have a look at what this Naval Academy is. The Naval Academy in Merwick is inviting officers from all U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers also may learn a few things in the process by meeting other veteran officers and exchanging experiences with them. Now, we got Fritz Kramer, headquarters officer. This officer is used for working behind the desk at U-boat headquarters. He cannot be assigned to join the crew of your U-boat, but he still as it offers you many favors and can be assigned to various headquarter tasks. Thanks to his influence and connection, he may work on any task ignoring class requirements. That is fucking fantastic. That is very good. So, before doing that, I keep chewing this and I gotta stop. That's why all like my things are like frayed at the bottom. Right, let us go to our crew. Where is he? Let's see what... Oh, he doesn't have skills. Right. Ooh. That's something I want to look into now. So, is that going to cost us any reputation? Which is good. Now, for the interest... of trying to keep people stocked up with like experience and trying to get as many skills as we possibly can, I'm going to just do a little alteration with the crew. And I think what we are going to do is there anyone here that other than Hooded Snake that has ship engineer? It does not appear so. Because I'm thinking, if we send our very own Hooded Snake over, what that could do is, if we send over Hooded Snake, I mean, we could even, I don't want to do Timmy D. Here's the skipper. He's always going to be around. I'm thinking, if we keep Hooded Snake at headquarters for 16 days, he can go and do that. He could learn a thing or two. Invalidus or Zebun. He can't be in Zebun, so it's got to be Invalidus. Or, better yet, why don't we get in another member of staff that we haven't had yet to try and generate them some experience. So I'm thinking let's get in Walter. We're gonna get Walter Conrad in on board here, and we're gonna keep Hooded Snake behind just for the sake of it. We are going to Conrad, you are there. You're going to take over the place of where Hooded Snake usually was, which was in the center here. Then we're going to go to headquarters. Hooded Snake, you are going to go to the naval base, which is this. You're going to accept. It's going to take you 16 days. We're also going to have a little look at what we can get here. There is the Bergen Pens, which I don't think I really want to be doing at the moment. I will look at that later on, but I want to try and save a few. Oh, this doesn't need any as well, so we might as well send Zebun to this military stash. It's not going to cost us anything. So we've got those there. The naval headquarters, or the naval academy, I should say, is now operational. So that should take about 16 days to do. So everyone is around. Everyone's got this. Now we've got everything on board that we need. If there is anyone in chat that does want to take on the role of Conrad here, they are more than welcome to do it. All you should do is shout up in chat. There's a few people in here we could probably pick up, but maybe a little bit later. A little bit close to this, so that's fine. Yeah, so we are gonna head off now. It's the 27th of January. Fatigue is looking a little bit low, which actually,
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
I'm going to say just allow our shell. We're going to allow people to sit for 2 weeks, just so we can refresh their fatigue. Research has been completed at the military stash. What did we get? We got 15,000 in the budget. That's absolutely fine. Is there any more military stashes around that we can do? Doesn't appear so, which is fine. So we're just going to allow that to kind of run through. Lovely. Right. Now it is the 10th of February. So we do need to start making a move here. Right, so we're going to go to the warehouse. Nope, we've got everything going on here. Freddie Lewis, yep, that's cool. Right, let us go.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
So it's only going to be another 2 days before the before that's actually finished.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I won't do that. Okay, it's nice and slow on the way out. And once we get into a little bit more open water, that's where we're going to go to a headful. Perfect. Right, okay, let's go ahead full here. Let's see what Conrad has currently got in terms of his skills. He's already got these, which is great. If he gets the mechanic, ship mechanic, that'll be absolutely great.
Herr Kapitän? Ja. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What we do need to do as well, we do need to replenish the health kit, the health packs that we lost when
Zielposition
we stupidly hit the deck. Right, so there's a new communication.
innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Let's see what this is. From U73, several widely spread smoke clouds in squares BF 431, suspected convoy, southern western course bearing signals.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Well, let's have a little venture. We'll see what this actually is. It could be,
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer
it could be
Reichweite gemeldet.
a,
Eines unserer U-Boote hat ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
could be a carrier. Oh shit. Look at the state of this.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, careful. Don't go too fast now.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
Oh shit. Slow, stop. Right. Oh, we got Type 7C and a Type 7B with us. This is a H81. This is a... That's not a destroyer, is it? We're gonna bring her to a periscope depth. They shouldn't see us in this rain. It's a little bit too difficult. Okay, now we're gonna go to, we're gonna say ship spotted. That might actually. Freighter. It's another freighter. Hmm. That is a destroyer. Can't seem to see anything large. No, can't seem to see anything large. That is actually coming a little bit too close to us.
Alle
Stop.
Maschinen, stopp!
Hmm. Trying to think if I want to engage in this at all, actually. Right, go.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's go blue light
Auf
running.
Blaulicht schalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I would love a carrier in this. I don't think there is. I think it's not.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I don't think it's a big enough. I don't think it's a big enough convoy for there to be a carrier. That's a destroyer. So here. Oh. It's a freighter. destroyer. Yeah, I don't think there's enough of a convoy here for there to be. I mean, they're just like sitting in. Yeah, there's not enough. I was more interested in just a carrier there. I don't think we've not got anything that's going to be going towards tonnage. So we are just going to disengage there. I don't think there's anything really interesting. We could actually come across something a little bit better for us. But we do also have to remain undetected doing this as well. So that's something that we have to kind of bear in mind. Right. We are going to bring the boat up. We are got the cover of darkness here.
Wechsel. Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
For this, it's beautiful. Training complete. Visit headquarters to review what we get. So you okay, accept. What did we get? Well, let's go to headquarters. What did we get? Did Hooded Snake get something? I don't understand. Wait, is this a place where you get experience? Like, is it like an experience kind of thing? Okay.
70 Grad.
Oh, there's a Type 7C right on us. From the German Reich. It's our buddy. Yeah, there's nothing here we can kind of do. We're just going to ignore that then. We're just going to see what it does.
Ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
And we're just going to make our way around the Celtic Sea here. Oh, we do have something going on here. The crew enters. You enter the crew quarters with a scene of hushed chaos. Rudolph Stash stands stiffly behind a defiant air, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Denzel Losington. Denzel, the cook. The cook is. The extent of the damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems careless. It seemed a careless insight about Rudolph Stash. I'm injured. Somebody, you do well. Nearby, Denzel lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Rudolph Stash girl sparked a violent outburst. So you're basically there just cooking away or whatever, and you go like, "Oh mate, this food's gonna taste better than your missus," and then he just flipped. He just went. Head was gone. If you don't find who was guilty, I will make a hole. It's this motherfucker. This guy. He's gonna be court-martialed. There you are. Crew is critically injured. Blame the captain. I didn't make jokes about his wife. Dr. Freeze is on it. Losington, you're getting a hand job. Mutiny! Mutiny! How you doing, Denzel? You're doing good, mate. He's still alive. He's still alive, dude.
Wird erledigt.
It's the main thing. In fact, actually, think about it. Given the fact that I know we've like restarted a few times or whatever, but we haven't actually lost anyone substantial yet. Which is rather good. Right, let's turn this spotlight off because it's giving us a big Like painting a big picture on us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right. We have to be very careful here now. This is very shallow water.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yet. Someone will die. Someone will inevitably die at some point. New objective, remain unseen. Okie dokie. Right. We are going to go to a periscope depth, and we're just going to try and take this a little bit slowly. Slowly. Ooh. There we go. Right, take this a little slowly here. We can just jump onto the snorkel as well. Just give. Oh, phone's going off. Right. So, Timmy D, I do need you. So I need you to drink. Need you drink a wee bit of coffee, and I need you on the periscope, please, sir. It might be worth actually sticking to the electric motors. I always forget where they are. Confirm. So there's no smoke coming. Instead of court-martial, can I stab the guy with a fork in the eye? Sure. It's absolutely fine by me. Because we're probably never going to see the guy ever again. Just make sure you wash the fork after you're done. I don't want it being served on my dinner. Warships. A fast attack craft. Oh. Stop. Right. Snorkel. After the stab. Yeah. I wouldn't. Snorkel is down. That is very lucky. It's so dark. We're gonna have to really. It's a Irish ship, Republic of Ireland. We're not gonna use. Which way are we facing? Oh, there's a ship here. We're not sending these. That was lucky. Yeah, it was, but it because we're trying to remain undetected, and we are quite close to. In fact, actually, we're not. I thought we were quite close to an RAF base. What, we're going to send that now. It's not that deep here. What is... Oh, it's deeper over this way. Oh, shit. I think we might be okay. Just if we do start scraping the bottom, it is going to cause... Is he dressed up like an Irishman? Is that what it is? Has he got like the ginger beard and everything? He's just trying to really fit in. I don't think there's anything around us. A few more kilometers out. Okay. Let's stop the boat. I think we're okay to surface the boat. So we're just going to quickly surface the boat here. And then we're going to initiate the landing procedure for the spy that we have on board. And then we're going to try and just be really quiet on the way out. Okay, interact. Send the spy to the coast. It's going to take 19 seconds. That's absolutely fine. Not long at all. Three, 2, 1. Leave the area. Okay, that's fine. Periscope depth. Right, that's fine. Let's go this way. It would help if I actually put some speed onto it. We most likely will get some resistance on the way out. I'm just going to try and take this a little bit chill on the way out. There will be some patrol vessels. Nothing too major, I don't think. I need you on the periscope, mate. I can't have you not watching out for us. Why you got 2 loads of coffee? Right. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Slow and steady. It's absolutely fine. Slow and steady. Okie dokie. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, it's coming on to 3:15. 3 in the morning, which is good. It means we might be able. Ship has been spotted. Where? I'm not going to send that report yet. Where's this ship? Right in front of us. Please don't be bearing 0. Right, so it's not bearing 0. Nothing that we can see at the moment. (187), 188. Okay, so that's past us. So it's nothing we have to worry about now. I was wrong.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What is it? Attack craft.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Go.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Yes.
Zielposition
I'm gonna
erreicht.
send that report now.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
We look like
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
put our foot down. We're out of the area. Click and send report to BDU. Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. Captain, we have received confirmation that your previous assignment has been completed successfully. Well done to you and your crew. As per our next mission, you are now ordered to patrol squares BE5 and BE8. These squares have been identified as a high-intensity area of enemy shipping activity. We trust that you and your crew are well prepared for the challenge that lie ahead. Good luck, Captain. We look forward to hearing from you once your patrol is complete. Confirm. All the way over there. That's absolutely fine. Right, we're just going to gun it that way. And hopefully we can get some good tonnage now. Get that on the flat gun and get on that flat gun and kill him. That is the time he'll settle up and down. yeah. I mean, think that the flat gun would absolutely annihilate it. It really would. All you need is one good shot with the deck gun, and the deck gun just wipes it out anyway. But the flat gun, it is actually quite good. I think we're good now. We've done everything undetected, so we are gonna bring the boat up and actually make some way here. From U47, several widely separated smoke clouds in the squares BF124. Suspected convoy eastern course, sending bearing signals. Where is that located? All the way over there. New communication, high speed. I imagine that's probably one of those patrol boats that we. Oh, the batteries are near depletion. Oh, yes, I did forget about that. Diesel motors. Yes. New communication coming in from. We've got a lot of communications. Convoy in square BF142 pursuing 10 steamers, one escort carrier. Ooh, yeah, boy. Right, cool. That was there.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Oh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kalon.
Oh, fuck me.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kalon. Zielposition erreicht.
Is it this here? Right, there is a. Here we go. On duty, we can come off silent running and blue light running there.
350 Grad. Normale Beleuchtung.
Yep, there's a U-boat there. I believe this is the U-boat that was on U55. Was it U55 that was telling us about it? I don't know. Can we get an identification on any ships at the moment? No, we can't. Right, ship spotted.
Kurs setzen.
Right. Timmy, you go. You need to go rest, mate.
Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Milo, you need to jump on the attack periscope, please.
Standseerohr besetzen. Kurs setzen.
So apparently one of these is a carrier. Now, I can already see a big ship there. I think it's the carrier. There we go. Carrier. There we go.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
Oh,
345 Grad. Alarm. Aufgefechtsstation.
there's planes.
Korvette. 355 Grad. Korvette. 300.
There's planes. Right, we're going to have to go to a periscope depth as soon as possible.
U-Boot in der Lage ist. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
They are already engaged as well with a another U-boat.
Herr Kalon, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
U-Boot 345 Grad.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
Right, that is
Telegramm gesendet.
going to help us out a fair bit.
Kommandant,
Oh,
wir wurden von Estek geortet.
don't you dare.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Herr Kalon, wir wurden
Fuck,
entdeckt.
we've been spotted.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We kind of need to...
Schneller, schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wasserbomben.
Kind of need to come round them, actually.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Right. We might be out of the...
Alarm beenden.
We might be out of the view of them now. But we are going to wait until it gets a little bit darker, so we're going to be able to sneak in. There should be another U-boat still in the area. We'll wait until 7 o'clock. In fact, actually... Yeah, we'll wait until 7 o'clock. Now it's got dark. And now we're going to bring her up to a...
Anblasen. Auf diese
Right, we need to get the electric compressor on.
Herr Kalon, wir sind aufgetaucht. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
How fast do we go? We got to go really fast here. And hopefully
Kurs setzen.
do a bit of an intercept course on them. Because there's an achievement on the carriers as well. That's the smoke in the distance, so we're not fully around them yet.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
I think that's the carrier.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 290 Grad.
Right, that is a merchant ship. If I lock that in, and it is actually a Liberty class, I think. Oh, actually. Yeah, it is a freighter. It's a C3. That's a... tanker. What kind of tanker is that? It's not a Dale class. We're looking for... Oh, it could be a... I don't think it's a Dale class. It's looking more like a... T2. Ooh, right then. And where is this carrier that we were looking for?
Kurs setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 285 Grad.
Now, I can't seem to work out what kind of flag that is. Is it British? It doesn't look British to me. It looks more... That's United States.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohr.
That's United States, that is. That's the United States flag.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Which
210 Grad. U-Boot 210 Grad.
it's clearly going...
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad.
Wir haben hier trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam
Peilung
durchstehen.
205.
Position erreicht.
It's clearly going to a British vessel, well, British port. Unless you could say it's going to Dublin, but I don't think it's going to Dublin. Okay, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It's really annoying me. Right, so yeah, it's definitely an American flag. That's a tanker. That's a Norwegian flag. If it's with Norwegians, that's British, so it's definitely a British convoy. Now, is there any...
Kurs setzen.
Now, I'm quite curious to know whether or not is this being escorted, because I can't seem to see any escort vessels within the vicinity, so this could be just free tonnage. And the fact that tankers as well, which should be laden with fuel. I mean, that's definitely that's a freighter. What do we think, chat? Do we engage? Because look, there's 8 vessels there. There's some more over there. There's one right at the back, which we can't seem to get a. That's that. There's literally no one behind. What are we thinking? Well, that's a Corvette. It's only a Corvette. You got your boy here. If we get him to attack them, and then we get Timmy D on the attack periscope. Now, if it's with British ships, it's fair game. So I'm gonna lock this in. Right, so this we believe to be a C3. Yeah, it's a C3 class. Draft at 7.3 meters. Let's do a velocity check. Oh, there's a Corvette over there. There is guns on it. You can see the guns on the back. Set 9 knot speed.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
One will eventually hit, yeah.
Knoten.
Right, let's do a distance check. The top is about there. Set you to 1,000 meters from us. Angle on bow. $109. Set. To the right, yes. 109 set.
Unterlagen aktualisieren.
Torpedo.
Winkel
None of them have been
1,
maintained.
9. Alarm beenden.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Right, we need you
Befehle, Herr Kaloy.
to maintain. Nope. Lazy crew, no dinner tonight. Yeah. Alright, I need you to maintain 3. I need 2 members of staff with you.
Ich benötige hier etwas
And I need you to do that now. While we can. We are running at 9 knots.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Now, they do have gunning placements on the back of these boats, which it looks like just on the back. It doesn't look like there's any on the... No, there is some on the front. Come on, Freddy, you need to work quicker than that, mate. Right.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, maintain torpedo 2, please. Right. Now let's do another quick check on stuff. I think they're still running at 9 knots. We need to check that. They're running at 106 degrees. 106 degrees. Bang on.
Aktualisieren.
Torpedo
Winkel 1,
tube
0, 6.
3.
Rechts. Rohr 3.
6 meter
bewässern.
depth at 30 knots. It's not a fat torpedo, which is a bit ick.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Looks promising. And
Rohr 1 gewartet.
fire.
Los!
Although saying that, it might run to the back of them because it is a slow moving torpedo.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
What did it say on the bearing?
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
No, it's missed.
Viel Schuss.
That's a shame. That was distance. That was a distance check failure.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, it says here 900 meters. That's fine. Torpedo tube. Let's do another check. Might be a little bit easier doing it this way, actually. Yeah, that's better. Set. Yeah, that's way better. Angle on us is 101. Set.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Set.
Lage 9, 9. Bug rechts. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
At
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
1,000, around 1,500 meters, I want you to turn left. No. Yeah, turn left. At a depth of 6 meters.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Fire. I didn't check the...
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Right, there is torpedo maneuvers going on. Right, that should instantly go down now. Right, let's have a look at this. It's right. Elzar
Trächtliche Entfernung.
wheel lock has been sunk. There's a lot of bodies on board there. Okay, good stuff.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Now we're going to come across.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We're going to unlock this boat here. I'm going to look at your boy.
Wasserbomben.
It's a freighter. It is an Empire Bell. It is an Empire Bell. Recognize you. Velocity. Probably still going at a 9 knot speed, although they could adjust it because they are changing. They are doing torpedo maneuvers, so it might adjust the speed. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to determine this. Three, 2, 1. Set. 6 knot speed apparently. They are very far away. I don't feel comfortable doing those at all. That would be a better shout. Freighter. It is another C3. It's only carrying 7,800 tons. Square grouper, my favourite fish. Right, velocity. Let's do a velocity check. It's slowed down. You can see they've slowed down. Right. Yeah, really slowed down here. It's a big, big vessel. Probably running around about a 4 or 5 knot speed here. But we have to be very, very mindful of the corvettes coming in. I don't know what the other U-boat is doing at the back, whether or not they are engaging with it or not. I don't know. 6 knot speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay,
Geschwindigkeit 6.
that's you. You are actually fairly far off. You're a tanker. And I think you're actually in a good place for us. How are you getting on? Oh, you missed a vessel, that's fine. So let us
Zielposition
let us bring it in a little bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the person pretty much. Hello. Oh, we're going to unlock you. Bring you to the front. We're going to have a look at this. We know it is an Empire Bell, only carrying 2,764 tons. A velocity. We can do a quick velocity check.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
ready, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Set. 7 knot speed.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
Distance to
7
us.
Knoten.
Good. It's a good indicator here. Let's go for this. 767 meters. Rub this out here. Bearing tools is 743 meters. 93 degrees off on their right. Set.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 4. Bug rechts. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Right, 30 knot speed, 6 meter draft.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Fire. Oh, nope. Oh, it's really, really done us in here. We're going to have to readjust, I think. But if it's an Empire Belt, I believe that's a draft of 7.45. It's a good water. They are turning. This isn't a good angle of attack.
Kakaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Yeah, I am looking at this one. I'm going to look at this, then try and take this, and then try and take this one here. But this one's kind of running out on us now. I'm thinking. What's their turning angle now? Are they opening it, or we just, if we stop,
Alle Maschinen. Stopp.
we go to a magnetic pistol at a draft of 7.5. Fire.
Los.
That might miss.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
It hasn't.
20
Whether or not it's the right depth.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
In fact, actually, an impact torpedo would have been fairly nice there. That was nice as well. That's fine. Now, we're going to leave that view. We're going to turn around. We're going to come bring that off our lock. That's definitely gone down.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Now we're going to look at the
Tadellose Leistung erbracht.
ship behind us, which is a lovely little tanker, which I believe to be a T2 class, which is see, it could have been 21,000 tons, which it's not. Velocity. All right, let's do a velocity check here. See, what I was going to try and do, I was going to try and take all down the C3s, which actually have gunning placements on them. And then I could surface the boat and use the deck gun. This is probably running at around about a 5 to 6 knot speed, gauging from how long it's taken. I mean, it is a big boat. Yep, okay, 8 knot speed. I was proven wrong. Right, okay. This, we're going to do a bearing tool on you. Right, 260, so that means we're going to go at 100 degrees on there. We're going to go over here. 100 degrees. Set you.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
Distance to us is...
0,
The water line is looking at the highest point, which is about... We're not going to include the flag. Let's say set you at 858 meters, which is not too shabby, I think. Torpedo tube 5 has not been loaded.
Bewässern.
That's sickening. We're going to go to a 6.5 meter. No, we're not. We're going to go to a 6 meter draft on a tanker. We're going to go at 1.2. It's going to go right. And we're going to allow that to go through.
Rohr 5
Fire.
verbessert.
Cancel. This gyro really, really needs... I don't know if there's an upgrade for it or whatever, but...
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why?
Herr Kapitän?
Okay, so he wasn't
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
chief engineer, mechanic. That's why. It's going to go left. If it misses. This is going to miss. Mainly because of the distance of it. We're just going to do a quick little... Two, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. So that's 2, 1, 2. Yeah, set you.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1.
Distance to us was 903. So let's say 950. It is a C3. No, it's the T2, sorry. T2 with a draft of 7.1 meters. We're going to look at an impact, a magnetic torpedo. Magnetic torpedo is sitting at a draft of 7.5 meters. And fire.
Los!
It's a slow running torpedo. Hopefully it doesn't dud. it's not looking too shabby unless they really turn, which I don't think they are. I increased the range of it because as they're coming away from us, it is actually going to be coming away from us anyway. So we wanted it to kind of go past the point where we thought they were. So it's actually looking not too bad.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Yep, not too bad at all. Hopefully it doesn't dud. Hopefully it's a good explosion.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There we go. Beautiful explosion on board there. No return from that. Huge fire on deck. Jesus Christ, that actually scared me a little bit. Well done, everyone. Well done. Right.
Funkprogramm gesendet.
Leave you. Right, there is a vessel in front of us. Oh, beautiful. That we wanted to get. It's this one. Lock that in. It's a C3, apparently going 6 knot speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm going to accept that as a speed.
Gegnerfahrt 6.
Angle on us is looking a little bit rough at a 128 degrees. To their right, 128 degrees. Small dinner for everyone. Some crackers and a half cup of tea. Good lad. Good lad.
Schussunterlagen
Distance to us was apparently 1.1 kilometers away. We're going to do a quick distance check anyway. Top of the mast, which is this. 1 point that. Okay, good. Good stuff. This isn't maintained. We're going to do a magnetic torpedo at a draft of 7.3, 7.5.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
7.5. If it misses, we are going to go for a fat torpedo going left.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
At that. Fire. Most likely will miss, but we will have to see. Yeah, doesn't look promising at all. Yeah, it doesn't look promising at all. It's going to be just passing behind the back of it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Right, let's speed this up. Oh,
Geladen.
oh,
Geladen.
Korvette.
Rohr
245
4.
Grad.
Geladen.
who are you? Norwegian. We did miss, which is unfortunate. It is only a...
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Who is... What's that? It's another you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the same vessel. Right, we're gonna do another quick bearing check here. Bearing. That's 2.3 kilometers away. We're going to have to really, really get some luck on that. Is it 2.3 kilometers away? Yes. Angle on us is 129. 129 off on there, right? 129 set.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1,
Same.
2, 9. Bug rechts. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Fire. No, not fire actually. I don't feel comfortable doing this. It's actually turning. So we're going to disengage on you. We're going to come this way and we're going to go this fast.
Rohr 4 bewässert. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack 0 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Before we actually do this, actually, I'm just going to have a little look. See what's around us. I know there's a ship right next to me. Now, apparently there was a carrier in this area. Now, whether or not that's been sunk. Hello. That is a Corvette looking for... Oh, that's the U-boat. Yep. That's the other Corvette. That is a Norwegian. That's Norwegian too. That is a... That's a tanker.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, fucking don't you dare.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, we're going to actually try and come away from these a little bit.
Erreicht.
And try and get a better angle here. Allow the crew to...
Eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
maintain some of these torpedoes.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Crew is strained, apparently. Right.
65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Right, so that's the target that we're looking for.
Torpedo.
Every other target after that, then, we're going to speed this up a little bit.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Every other target around here, then, is only got...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're just standard merchants, so we could just deck gun them if possible. Save some of our torpedoes for what I believe to be a carrier
Kaloin, wir haben unsere
group.
Position erreicht.
I don't think this person's doing any...
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Right. Let's do a velocity check. Ooh. Ooh. Big stretch. You know what? I totally forgot that we actually had an objective to do today. As in, the mission. 3, 2, 1, stop. Apparently 9 knot speed. Put that into the computer.
Geschwindigkeit.
The angle on us is looking at a 230 degrees off on their left. So 230 is 1. Is it was it 230? 230 degrees. So you're looking at minus 130 degrees. Set you in a computer. Apparently 1.6, but we're just going to test that out.
3-0 links.
Water line is about there. Let's look across. Oh, a little bit higher. Yep.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
All right.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Rohr 2
165
bewässern.
Right, torpedo tube 2 has been loaded with a magnetic torpedo. 7.5 meter draft. And we're going to fire as soon as possible.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Fire. Don't at all feel confident about this. I actually think it's going to run to the...
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Maybe.
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yep, it's looking okay. It's a good draft. Big hit on the back there. There's a fire on deck, which apparently is not exactly done. It's not labeled it as a fire on deck, but there is fire on deck. A huge list already. They are abandoning the ship. Can't do anything with the interactions there. There we go. I don't know if this is going to sink. It could become neutrally buoyant, which will be really, really annoying, but... Right, we are going to have a little look to see what else is around us. I know there's some vessels over there.
Kurs setzen.
What are we looking at? We got a freighter over there.
Gewartet.
Got that here as well. C3 freighter. Yeah, apparently that's not an actual fire on deck. They've closed all the bulkheads.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
And we're going to try and take these. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with that one. At the moment, anyway. So there's stuff going on over there.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad.
Yeah. Right. That's probably the carriers. Right, so now we're gonna come to a stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We can do a velocity check. Ooh. They might slow down because of the because of the other vessels that are around them, because I know they're doing some torpedo maneuvers here. I'm just thinking, maybe...
U-Boot, 100 Grad.
Right, 7 knot speed. Right,
Aktualisieren.
angle on us. Let's do a quick angle on us. No, this should be okay, actually. Angle on us. We have come to a stop, and they are going to 309, so that means it is 51 degrees off on their left. 51 degrees. There we go, that's close enough.
Schussunterlagen
At the front of the boat,
Lage.
good chances are they're going to probably turn away. If not, they might hit one of these. Distance to us. Let's have a look on the waterline. That's there. Yeah, I think that's about where the waterline is on this mast here. Yeah, because you got that here. All right, it's about that, yeah. Set 3.4. That's a bit of a far one.
Rohr 4.
We can do a
Bewässern.
fast running torpedo here.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
7.5 meter draft, that's a no. We're going to go to a 6 meter draft.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Why is gyro not working? Three, 4, oh, yeah. Why is this not lighting up?
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
So apparently it is turning. It's turning towards us actually.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Why is that doing that? I think I'm gonna have to.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
So I can't think I've done
Rohr
anything
2.
wrong.
Bewässern.
Let me just do another quick, because that bearing's not correct now. How's this getting on? It's still getting on.
Kurs setzen.
No, not that, you idiot. Is that? Oh, okay, so it's still not gone down. But we're gonna speed up a little bit.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
It's still moving.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Still moving. Alright. Lock you in. 7 knot speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle on us
Gegnerfahrt
is
7. Knoten.
71. Yeah, that's fine. Distance to us. That. Over here. Yeah. Set that in. Torpedo tube.
Rohr
4.
4. Gewässer.
I don't at all feel confident about this.
Kurs setzen. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Right, let's just do it here. 283, that is maths. 270, 57. No, it's 77, you idiot.
Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah,
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
77 degrees, set you.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Once I've got this one down, those about that set 1.3.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
That's gonna have to do.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
Fire.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Schraubengeräusch.
It's not looking good.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Just grazing the back. There's not even a fire on board. Fucking hell, these are built like tanks, these are. Jesus Christ.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
If we allow it to get abandoned, it's a tanker. And that's an Empire Bell. This is being evacuated. Right, what we're going to do now, we're going to surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
And we're going to take 2 shots at each vessel that have not sunk yet. That we can reach anyway. We should be able to. It's just an air bubble. Once that air bubble goes in the vessel, then we should be okay.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
If there's anyone on board these, though, it will be a bit rough. Right, Timmy D, I need you on the deck gun as soon as possible, please, sir. 3 sailors with you.
Unterstützung.
Quickly now. Quickly now. Right. Ah, just shy.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Oh, fucking hell, I thought I took his head off then. Right, what's going on with you? That should do it. This here. That should do yours. Yeah, that should do yours now. Now, this is a tanker over there. Bit shy, I think. That's dropping. That's dropping.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
Trying to get a fire on board or at least an explosion. We're hitting around about the set. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. That's literally what we wanted. Come on, give us some.
Sie gehen unter.
It's sinking. Come on. Give us some. Oh. Just a bit shy. Go. Right, send these 3 vessels. Have been sunk.
Kurs setzen.
We can't interact with any of these. They're too far away. That's probably a bit too shy. Yes, it was. Right, let's get this active. Ooh. That's too shy. Again. Hit their crane. Sailed right past the wheelhouse there. Just a bit too shy. We might be a little bit too far out with this. What we can do, we can just kind of close the gap a little bit. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. Nope. Not better. Okay. Getting some decent shots on the portside hull here. Just want to get just that one just shy of the waterline, and then it will be pretty much as good as dead then. There's a good fire on deck though. That's good. Good to see. That's too shy. We're going to have Milo, can you with 2 sailors, you can get 2 people off there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Milo, can you get deck gun, can you get 27 caliper rounds sorted there? Right, some damage. Right, last shot. Is that still that fire on deck? That might help, but we can't edge. Oh, there we go.
Feuer halten. Halt. Feuer!
The fire is still on deck, although it looks like they are starting to. Yep, they've taken care of the fire, although they are starting to take a bit more damage here. Come on, give us that ammo. Do you have members of staff with you? You do have members of staff with you helping out. There we go. We've got 9 bullets again. There we go. That might just do it. I think that will do it for him now. Now we're going to focus our attention on the vessel behind us. Just your boy over there, which I believe just to be it's an Empire Bell. Oh, that was very nice. Last shot. Right, they are abandoning the boat. Are we swinging right into this boat here? No, we're okay. Interaction, we can slow this down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Take these on board with us.
Ja, wir haben ihn.
That is sunk.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Interact. Wreckage. 3 survivors. Bring you 2 on. Thank you very much. Wreckage. There is 9 survivors. Bring them on board. Don't want to have any of these fellas with us. And we're just going to bring the boat around. And I believe around here is where the carrier is. Right, we've got 15 rounds in the deck gun now, which we're going to get Milo to sort out the rest of the rounds with his crew. Right, storage. 13 rounds on the deck gun. Can you bring those 12 rounds up to us? Right, there we go. It's a bit too shy. Fire on deck. Perfect. Can actually see what we're firing at now. There we are. Some decent damage there. I don't know. I wasn't even looking then. I don't know if that hit. Should be it, but we'll just take one more. They've got a lot of damage there.
Feuer halten! Halten! Feuer! Feuer!
Yeah, they're abandoning the boat. I think that's going to be it. I don't think they're going to be able to do much. I don't think there's going to be many... don't think they're going to be able to close all the bulkheads to save the ship.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And you can stand down. Lifeboat 2. Let's invite these on board. For just some quick and easy... are they from that vessel? Oh. Oh. They're not red.
Zielposition
Which
erreicht.
might indicate... Oh no, but they're red. Is that a problem? Is that a problem for us?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, sorry, chat. I'm a bit bunged up at the moment. No.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Don't want to send a diver. In fact, I do want to send a diver. And we're going to send... We're going to send... Walter. I'm just going to come off this, make sure... Yeah, I've come to a stop. And we're going to go to none of this. Okay, that's fine. We're going to move to the engine room. Cargo hold. You transported goods. Ooh. So the war materials. So that would tell us that they are. Oh. Oh no. Cancel that. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Sinkendes Wrack. 55 Grad.
Sorry.
Kurs setzen.
So they're carrying war materials to what clearly is going to like a British port.
Zielposition
So that would tell us. Let's just go to the
Tauchen auf
hydrophone.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedo
Right.
1 gewarnt.
Alarm disabled.
U-Boot 275 Grad. U-Boot 150 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Right, let's surface the boat.
Seerotiefe.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Large convoy bearing 295. Right, 2 sailors with you. I won't be streaming for much longer. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go to the then I'm going to go complete the objective, which shouldn't take too long, I don't think. What was the objective again? Go and patrol. We're not going to click that just in case. No, that's a Corvette. There's a ship over there.
Kurs setzen.
Right. Over there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Could be just a war
Ich
patrol.
kümmere mich darum. Kurs auf diese
If I remember
Koordinaten setzen.
correctly, there was a...
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Korvette 150 Grad.
Yeah, there's a Corvette, which we don't have to worry about. Yeah, it's that.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
That one, we don't have to
Peilung
worry about you.
85 Grad.
Now, what have we got over here? Right, 2 Corvettes there. Is these bearing in front of us, or are they just off to the left? Just off to the left, so that's fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Right. There we are. There's our carrier.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 20 Grad.
What's that? That's going to be a corvette. That is a... That's a merchant vessel. I wonder. It's there. How far away is that? 10 kilometers away. Shit. How far can a... How far can a torpedo go? Not that far, I know that. Oh, it could do, actually.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
We should be coming close into it now.
Position erreicht.
That's a corvette, nothing to do with us. Some
Konvoi in Sicht.
merchant
Peilung
vessel.
345 Grad.
We've got the corvette there, the carrier there, which is a beautiful ship. Okay. Okay. Not sure that's not sure that's supposed to be like that, but okay. And then you got a C3 there. Another corvette there. And I think that is it. So we are going to be aiming for this first. So let us quickly go for a quick check. So it's an escort carrier, corvette, destroyer, cruiser, battleship, escort carrier. It is an illustrious class, which apparently it only weighs 23,000 tons, which, granted, 23,000 tons is a lot, but apparently not as much as that, or well, is that? But oh, I thought that was a different. I thought that said something else. Then never mind. Okay, we're going to recognise it as an illustrious class, and we're going to do a quick little. My ears are itchy as fuck. A quick little velocity check here. I think that's 3. Yeah, I think this will be the 3rd one we've killed in this playthrough, which is again another achievement. I heard some humming. I thought it was either my dad is in game or I'm having a stroke. Now, apparently, you only need 1 torpedo with this. And it is true, because I have used 1 torpedo to sink a carrier before. But with something due to the nature of how big these vessels are, I'm just like, oh, do I really want to just risk it? I feel like doing a 2-fan. 1, just in case one duds, of course. Right, stop. 6 knot speed. Put that into there. I'm going to say the distance to us is the water line is currently sitting on that, which is 3.2 kilometers away. The bearing is 3.2 kilometers away with a bearing of 52 degrees. 52 degrees. About there, 52. There we go. Set.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 2.
These haven't been maintained, which is a big ick.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Right, you need 2 sailors to do that.
140 Grad.
Now, what are you doing?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
U45, if you take care of that corvette there, we are closing the gap. It's actually going to be good, becoming a kind of a good angle of attack here. Right.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 135 Grad.
I feel like there's another U-boat around here as well, like one over here. Right.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125
Right, this is close to being maintained. We're going to come to a stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That was the right bearing. At 56 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 6. Bug
56 degrees at 2.6 meters. 2.6 kilometers, sorry. That's correct.
Rohr
Torpedo
2
tube.
bewässern.
What is the draft of this? It's 7.1. Now, do I go for that? Impact torpedo. I think that's probably the best shout.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Right. And fire.
Los!
Wish me luck, chat.
Bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
We're going to watch this the whole way.
20 Sekunden.
It is a big vessel. So,
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
the wake is huge on it because it is going fast. I'm not sure if the
Fehlschuss.
depth setting was correct. It might have been a bit off, actually. I think I put 7.5. That might be okay. And it might not even be good. I might have just got the depth, I might have got this wrong. No, it's looking like it's going to be okay, but it might not sink it. Oh, I snapped it in two. Jesus Christ. Right. Right, they are searching for us now. Now, what is around us? We've got that over there. Look at him. No fucking way. I wonder if I went underneath those if I went underneath those and
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
C3 class, we know this. It's an American vessel. If I went underneath those planes, for argument's sake, whilst everything had disappeared, could it be possible for me to get onto the deck gun and just shoot them? I feel like that could happen. This is going ridiculously slow. Like very, 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 very slow. Almost like it's going like 2 knots. But the problem with this is the longer it takes you to do this, like if I've pressed a button to say how fast is this going, in between the time I press the button and the time I gotta press the button again, if they change their speed during that time, then it's going to give me a false reading. I see they're turning. It's taking pretty much nearly a whole minute.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
And it's got 4 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Apparently they're going 4 knots.
Fahrt 4. Knoten.
They are coming in this direction, which is fine. They are turning. The distance to us is about 2.97. So if we want to go for this bearing, 2.7. Yeah. And then the angle on bow was about 29. Now this is not the calculation we're going to use because clearly we would miss at this range and them turning. We do have to be mindful with this Corvette coming in. I'm going to allow them to come through a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. What's going on there? Right, so I think we can do another. Do we want to do another velocity check? I feel like the velocity check was probably off. You can already tell it's already off. You can already tell. They've definitely picked up speed. Yeah, they've definitely picked up speed. They're probably going about 5 to 6 knots now. Or even, maybe even quicker. They probably had to slow down because if there was a torpedo coming in on them and it's already making its trajectory, they probably would have done everything they could just to not be in its way. Set 6 knots, right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Let's rub this out. Right, 44 degrees. Set that. That's about right, because if they're going to turn, it will increase. And then the distance to us is about the highest point of the mast, which is actually the one on the right here. That'll do. 1.928, which is around about right. Torpedo tube.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
The draft of this is 7.3. We're going to be looking at a draft around about 5 kilometers. It's going to go right at about there. Are they turning into us though? They are turning into us.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
No, they're not. Fire.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
No, you can already tell that's going to miss.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Just. It might. The torpedo might turn.
Rohr 4 geladen.
I doubt it's going to hit. Wait, what?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What the fuck happened there? Right, we're going to take another fire at this one now. We're going to go... Because there is a Corvette behind, which the smallest possibility could actually mean we're going to actually hit that. So that's 56 degrees. .56 degrees. Set. I'm going to say the same speed. They go in 6 knots. Distance to us is about... that. At 1.5. That's correct.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
And get ready to fire.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Fire.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden
It's looking good.
bis Einschlag.
I think there's a vessel over there we could take, but I don't think we're gonna do it. There's no there's serious damage, but there's no fire on deck, which is actually a bit of a shame. Although it says there's no fire on deck, there is fire on deck. It just doesn't indicate there is one. There's a huge list on board. They're abandoning the ship. Whether or not they've had time to close all the bulkheads. Well, that's an unknown warship. What have we got going on here? Are you there? You don't know exactly. Really know where we are. Is that all from the carrier? Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna...
150 Grad. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I'm so tempted.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Oh, wait a minute. They've come back a little bit. They've abandoned the ship, but I don't know how they've managed to. The speed's not that good. It was able to close up on them, so they're only going about 1 knot. So in fact, we're going to say 2 knots. They're going 2 knots. The angle on us is a bit of a waste, but fuck off. Wrong thing. There we go. There we go. This. And then we're going to go for the angle on us, which is this. 19 degrees off on our
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
distance to us.
Gegnerlage 1, 6, 0. Bug rechts.
Oh, that set.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 3 Meter. 3, bewässern.
Magnetic torpedo at a draft of 5 meters. That will do. But we're going to go 7.5.
Bewässern. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Right then.
Los!
It's a bit unfair on them, but it is what it is.
20 Sekunden.
And I think that did like very minimal damage. They are going down. They are going to go down because of that.
Kurs setzen.
So I'm going to make my way over here now.
Torpedorohr gewartet.
Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Can you believe that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, I know you're going to be able to see me now. Which is fine.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Where are we?
Spieß geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere
Alright, we're gonna
Position erreicht.
just cut in front of it. That is bullshit.
Peilung 0 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That is fucking bullshit. No fucking way has that fucking survived that.
Hier gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
We stop now. This could be quite funny.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yep, I'm here.
Koordinaten setzen. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer. Kurs setzen.
Come on.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
I love doing shit like this.
Wir wurden von Estek erortet.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad.
Come on. Come on.
Zielposition erreicht.
Come on. Just bink. Just bink it. Just bink it. Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Right. Now where am I? I'm here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now, what I want to do,
Von Estik geortet.
just because
Tor 5 bewässern.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Herr Kaloin,
60
feindliche
Grad.
Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
what's a draft?
Bleibt wachsam. Keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Come on. Come on.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tor 4 bewässern.
Come on.
Tor 4 bewässert.
Ah.
Tor 5 bewässern.
I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to do a little something stupid here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tor 4 bewässern.
Tor 5 bewässert. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. 4 bewässert.
I think you can see what I'm trying to do.
Aktualisieren. Wink 8 0 links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis
Oh,
Torpedo-Einschlag.
no! Fucking
30
stay!
Sekunden.
Fucking stay! That won't.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
I mean, it could take damage.
Keine Panik.
Would that take any damage? Oh, that's gone down.
Kommandant. Von Estik geortet.
Oh, what's that?
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tor 1 bewässern.
Oh, no, this is going to go wrong.
Tor 1 bewässert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
U-Boot 45 Grad.
Hold up. But actually,
Bewässern.
Tor 1 bewässert.
close that. You.
Tor 5 bewässern.
And go.
Große Fahrt voraus. Herr Kaloin,
verbessert.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
I'm not going to actually fire it. I'm just...
Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Sinkendes Werk.
215 Grad.
20 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, okay, okay. I've fucked around a little bit too much. Where's me boy?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna fire. Because I just think this will be funny.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Ah, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
10 Sekunden. Bis
Little fox.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden
160
entdeckt.
Grad.
Alarm beenden. Gewartet. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
If they drop any depth charges on me now, I'm fucked.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Where is my U-boat? There you are.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Kurs setzen.
Have you got any torpedoes left? Because that would be swell.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Come on, dude, I'm lining them up for you. You dare shoot now. You dare shoot now. You dare shoot now.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Dude,
215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Zielposition erreicht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelssschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to launch a sonar.
Schraubengeräusch.
I'm going to turn this way. And then I'm going to
35 Grad.
crash dive.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Zielposition erreicht.
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe gehen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
And then we're going to go to a head
Keine
1/3.
Fahrt voraus.
Get out a little bit of that distance there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Now I'm going to stop.
25 Grad. U-Boot 35
Our air quality is not looking fantastic. Oh,
Korvette 220 Grad.
Torpedorohr.
what were you doing?
U-Boot 50 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe
But
85
they
Meter.
are moving away. So we are going to slowly.
Koordinaten setzen.
Korvette 175 Grad.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to have to bring the boat up to a periscope depth.
U-Boot.
Because we need a snorkel.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zielposition erreicht.
So we're going to have to
85
leave.
Grad.
But I think that was pretty successful. Bearing in mind I was fucking around
100 Grad.
a lot towards the end. But
Schraubengeräusch.
yeah, we're good.
Peilung 200 Grad. Korvette 190 Grad. Korvette 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
But,
Für kleine Gruppen
but we still have the cover of darkness here.
50 Grad.
So whilst we have got that cover of darkness, what we're going to do, we're actually going to surface the boat.
Große
go as fast as we can.
Tanks anbleiben.
Bring the snorkel down,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf.
and then we're going to make our way
Kurs
to
setzen.
the patrol sector.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl,
Right.
weiter geht's.
Eines unserer U-Boote
That's
hat sich
a
feindliches Ziel innerhalb unserer
convoy
Reichweite
squares
gemeldet.
there. Okay, cool. We're not interested for that at the moment now. Well, we could have actually, but
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
so we're just going to travel in the area that we. There's nothing going to be, because we're just going to head back to port now. We've done everything that we need to. We've accomplished everything that we need to within the patrol today.
Mission erreicht. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Wieder eine
Okay,
erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
land and agent completed.
Zielposition.
Patrol completed.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Completed. So maybe. There we go. Knew it.
Vom BDU
Denzel Lasington promoted to uncle. Hey, well done, dude. Denzel Lasington promoted to uncle. Sister delivered a girl. Both well. You flotilla. You can find the mentioned sailor and pass him the good news if you want to. Hey, our very own Denzel Lasington. Right, cool. Timmy D, can you please go to Denzel, where I don't know where Denzel actually gone. There you are, boy. Talk to you, boy. Let him know that he is a proud uncle now.
Der BDU
The High Commander sent a message for you, my friend. Your sister just gave birth to a baby girl.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing news, sir. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope they're all doing well.
Ich hoffe, es geht Ihnen allen gut.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Crew experience up to 150.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Right, let's turn the electric compressor on. I believe radio transmission from there. I don't think we're interested. We do have to head back, and I do have to go and start dinner. So,
Ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde.
but I've genuinely really enjoyed today. It's been such a nice little stream. I hope people have enjoyed it too, even though half of it was me just fucking around, doing whatever I normally do anyway. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been genuinely fun. Hey, Timmy. Timmy D's in the chat. Hello, buddy. We have got our very own little skipper on board. Hello, mate. You've just came... That came out wrong. You've just arrived at towards the end of the stream. We are actually just coming back to stream now, but you have been doing remarkably well as our skipper. We have got
Kurs setzen.
we've got our you've got pretty much every single commendation you can get at except for the last one, which is you will probably get that around the end of the war.
Kurs setzen.
But you've done very, very well for yourself, and we are trying to concentrate on getting the, because there's like an achievement for it. Rudolf Stach was arrested. I think that's because he was being a bit of a dick. So mission complete. My bad. Just got back from being getting some fresh ink. Ooh, do share on the Discord if you like. So, Dr. Freeze, you saved the life of Denzel Lasington, who is a new proud uncle. That's good for you. We've got a Ellie Bells received. Ooh, the U-boat front clasp in silver, an exclusive decoration for U-boat officers and crew. It recognises continued valor in combat. It's awarded to crew members who have participated in 25 war patrols. Well done, you. I believe Timmy D, you will get the same thing as well, but you did actually get all of these points, which is great. You also got the same thing as well with the U-boat front class in silver. We completed a campaign here for the Atlantic Theatre operations. Your mission to land a spy on the shores of the Clue Bay has been flawlessly executed. The strategic placement of intelligence assets within Ireland marks a significant achievement for our operations. This operation's seamless execution opens the door to more sophisticated and critical missions in the future. Well done, Captain. So we sunk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vessels. One of which being the where is it now? The Victorious Illustrious Escort Carrier, 57,666 tons. We've got Karl Heinz Sparfeld as our new member of staff here. And we had a level up for Conrad. So if there is anyone in chat that does want to take on the role of Conrad there, you are more than welcome to. We have got how many days left on this? 13 hours. 2 seconds, chat. Sorry about that. I was just blowing the old schnoz. Yeah, well done on that carrier. Yeah, thanks, mate. I think that is actually... no, we haven't completed 3 yet. We haven't sunk... No, we haven't sunk 3. I'm just looking at my Steam achievements there. Yeah, we've got... I know we've done 2 then. I know there's definitely 2 that we've done, but I thought that might have been the 3rd. I couldn't remember. We've brought survivors, so we're going to bring all 6 of those. Crew assignment, warehouse. We're just going to do a quick resupply, just because we don't need any more of these. We could get more of that. Yeah, 39 of these. Refuel. Torpedoes. We actually used every single one bar 1 torpedo. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even clicking them in. And just because, might as well. And then this one. And I think that is it. Items, we've got everything we can except for coffee. We'll just put 1 coffee in there. Equipment, food, we will get another batch of sausages on board, which would be lovely stuff. This. All that's done. Deck gun is all good there. I don't know why there's 4 coffee in there. We're just going to sell that because it's going to be a fucking nightmare otherwise. Oh yeah, 12, 17, 13. Right then, completed, and we're just going to do this, and then we're going to allow us to have a look at what our training was. So, the Naval Academy in Merwick is inviting officers from all U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers also may learn a few things in the process by meeting other veteran officers and exchanging experiences with them. Now, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Did he just go to level 2? Is that what it does? Does it just level them up? Oh. Is that okay? That's fair enough. I didn't know. I thought they might get random skills. I don't know if he has any skills that he actually gets anyway, so it's kind of pointless at upgrading him, isn't it? Because if I was to, let's say if I went to, let's say Gustav, right? Just for the sake of it, if I was to go to the crew thing here, and we went to Fritz Kramer, you can't can't assign anything to him. He has his experience. You can have a level 1 officer and level him up to level 5 if needed. Okay. Well, I suppose that's kind of useful in some degree. So warehouse leading officer, I'm just going to have a quick check to see what the next operations are. So we've got the patrol sectors in BE2 and BE5, land and agent in Ireland. There's the southern routes in sectors EJ3 to EK4, which is all the way down here, which is quite far. And then there's the mine laying in the western coast of Africa, which is pretty much in the same place. We'll have to decide on that on the next stream. But that is basically us for the day. We have been streaming now for literally just hit 6 hours. Didn't expect to be doing it for that long today, but you know, it's been fun. It's been fun. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna love and leave you all. Thanks very much for anyone who's came along and had takes time to multiple visits, but for officers, you can lock items like snorkel when not in use, send them to level up. Yeah. I'll make sure to do that. But yeah, that's been genuinely really fun. Thanks very much everyone who's came along and sat around in the background or lurked or got involved in any degree. It's been a good time. Thank you very much as well for OAP Dodgeny for the tier 1 sub as well. Really appreciate that. Anyone who's not following and you do like it, of course, do give a follow if you like. Anyone at YouTube, apologies. Apologies. I know it's been an absolute shit show. If you're not subbed, obviously do sub as well if you like. Join the Discord, and I will see you all, not tomorrow, but Tuesday for part 4 of A Plague Tale Requiem. Really enjoying it at the moment, so if you but if you haven't played the first one, probably best not to tune in. Have a look at the first one first. But I'll love and leave you all. I'll see you all hopefully Tuesday, but if not, have a lovely rest of the week, and I'll see you all soon. So take it easy now, take care now, and bye bye.